Morning, chat. Good day. All right. Stream bot up. I do. Ba, ba, ba. Do I have any juice? Got a little bit of juice. You can try to go down. Yeah, I can go down a little bit before we get into the farming, you know, chat? Plus, I need to get to 55. So I can show in the top 5. Smile. Ah, yo, what's up, Kazi? So I don't know if the Hex Toad thing is working the way I want it to. Might just switch it back to the way it was. So I can still use faster attacks and everything and put Flame Surge and Saval in. Ah! I'm stuck! Okay. We're fine, chat. Don't panic. Don't panic. What was that? How you doing today, Gazi? Actually, I'm thinking about it before any hooligans get here. We're gonna pop this make me stand thing so no one can press it. Oh yeah, he did it like 2 a.m. That reminds me. I need to both of them mash them. I can actually double corrupt those two, I think. Let me see if I can hit us like a level 4 one. Or if you just want to take level 3, that's fine. You can take level 3 if you want to. If you don't want to double corrupt him. Oh yeah, Banner Guy? Hell yeah. How's Banner Guy going today? Be out of here. So. What's up, Turtle Beach? I mean, this is a pretty nice one already. 2 tier 1s, not bad. It said this one has a hybrid tier, oh, tier 3. Interesting. I mean, this all goes into the cool bases of a bunch of gloves that I have laying around. Like, eventually, I have this one right here, it's almost 400 as well. And attack speed and stuff, so we're just collecting a bunch of these gloves at this point. Alright, I want to work this one. I'm gonna double corrupt it for us. Has Catfish put any more temples in here? Is it on Catfish's, like... Let me go to this Catfish's stream, I guess. Catfish is probably Twitch streaming right now. All right. He didn't make any tipples. That being said, I think we still have one from Tyler. He just got on, he said, so he's trying to delve because he's trying to beat Shadow, who apparently has the lead now on the thing, even though no one's racing Shadow. Musa is about 100 above me still, so yeah, so I need to make some ground, pick up some ground on it. Where's Fez? At Fez. Damn. There's Legion if you want to do 5 ways with me. I only have 2 right now, but I want to farm that gem. Oh, yeah. Do I have to do damage in the 5 ways? Quick question. Moose is online. Other than that, I mean, I don't think the leaderboard says if they're necessarily online. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It just reports reports. But I happen to have Musa as a friend, so there's not a way to tell other than that. Like I said, the leaderboard can only pull certain data. And while I can pull like some last scene, like see the last scene stuff like mostly empty and it fills in 1 minute ago, so you can kind of use it. Like Moose is on just now, so you can kind of use the leaderboard for that. But yeah. We have 2 shadows that are on light right now, so like it's a little misleading, but yeah. Maybe not. We can try without it. I want to farm Maraketh, so we focus him first, then I'm good. Sounds good. Let me when do you want to do it? Do you want to do it like right now? I want to try to overcrop this first, and then I'm good to do it. Or if you need time, just let me know when, like how much time you need. I can just do whatever farm until then. What did Chief Troll Beach say? Oh, nothing but hey. Okay, I make sure to message. Hey, Marshall. By the way, I don't know if I said hey to you. Sorry. Okay, so this is only a Doriani's and the Apex. So we can just we only need this. That's fine. Me and Abby went walking today. It was really nice. So Abby had a breakdown because we had to walk through some standing water. It was either walk through some standing water or turn around and walk 2 miles back, and we were dehydrated. And she has a big fear of water. She thinks every bit of water has like snakes or alligators in it. Which I mean, we are in Louisiana, so fair, but oh, we're on the wrong scene. Here you go. Didn't know you guys can hear stuff. Yeah, hope everyone's having a good day today. Hope you have a good Saturday. Hopefully not too busy. Or if it's busy, it's good busy. You know? Contains a valuable item. What is a valuable item? Is that ever anything good? Any owl enjoyers have any idea if this is ever a good thing that it contains? Like, are there cool uniques I can drop from here or anything? Or is that alpha mods? That's not bad. I'm scared to make the swap, but today's been chill. Like, you swap to, like, the Bloodstained Banner version. Right in the middle, okay. BB swap. Oh, right. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Alright, Brent's a little frazzled. No! I'm immortal until I'm not, chat. That's an example where I'm not immortal. Hey, drink my energy drink too. I really drank a lot of my energy drink today. Probably doesn't help the eepiness. Bob Barnes Zoff's heart. Alright, I can give you a second, bud. Let me finish this Lava Temple. I'll put it in the guild request tab for you. Only a 3. But at least there's a 3. Does this lead up to the... This does not lead up to the thing. I'll put this crypto one back in the thing for Tyler. I didn't set up the bot like I said I would. Oopsie whoopsies. Nothing cool, unfortunately. Looks like the biscuit, or whatever the belt's called, is good. What is that? Pride Aura Effect. Some might want that one day. That's just chaos and poison stuff. The weapon ones are always kind of lame. Yeah. I'm not gonna bother putting this in the cool area. Put it in here. What's cool about this? Oh, it's like a temple mod for a belt. That's kind of interesting. I'll put that in the cool bases area. We tell Tyler this is for him. All right. Oh, right, you need something. Foghorn Soft's heart. Thought I had a better one somewhere, but I guess not. Thought I had like a perfect one. That's close enough to perfect, I suppose. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the percent one. I'm thinking of the other thing, Exhaust Blood. Okay, where was this at? This was in 7 alts. Invert, I think Invert Rules is bugged. Bugged how? Alright guys, it's in the request tab for you, bud. Also, what's up, Zabi? Is this the right tree? Or I don't even know what I'm farming for on this tree anymore. Oh, right. Expedition shit. God. Classic expedition shit, chat. Thank you. Bama clones, that is. Ugh. I think it's snapshotting on clones. I'll randomly have a clone do 1 billion damage perma. Interesting. Do clones traditionally snapshot? Oh, really weird. But it feels like a talking in the Dark League or Pony Farmer? No, it feels weird. Interesting. Has anyone else reported anything weird about it? But I guess Spider-Man's not really popularly played, right? Or like very big to where it'd be probably very talked about. Yeah, because even the big Emma guys playing Poison version, yeah. Oh, I didn't go to my town. Alright, I remember after this map to go to my town. I don't think I had any shipments, but I can do at least my maps and stuff. And refill the disenchanters. Who's here? Oh, there they are. Big words. Let's hope it works out for us. It worked out fine. Wait on a play in, report more? Yeah, get a bigger sample size. Do, 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 do.
Stay out. Stay safe.
Hey, that's not... I don't know if anyone want to use that, but I'll grab it. You never know, chat. You never know when someone wants something weird. Close to what it was before, or did I feel exactly the same as before? Perfect. Oh, the one downside of the build? Alright, listening. I never played actual Bama, by the way. And now there's less incentive to that it's got nerfed. Even the nerf's not that bad as people wanted to play it up as. Is there anywhere that says, yo, I'm early for once. What's up, Grindel / Zeno? How you doing, bud? Ready for a good old PoE session? Sorry, what'd you say? I forgot how AIDS Naval Officer plus Tiger is. I cannot see my screen because of the damn tidal wave and stampeding beast. Is that like, are those specters? Is that what Tiger? I'm assuming is like perfect forest Tiger. Spectre's abilities, got it. I never even heard of Naval Officer. Is that actually a ritual corpse? Because it has perfect, so I guess so. Kind of cool. Got to Act 3? Hell yeah. I'm always spooked with specters. I've only had bad luck with using corpses and like losing them somehow or another. Also got two new Vol spells, Vol Detonate Dead and Vol Power Siphon. Hell yeah. Are you doing the Vol side areas? Seeing those? Mm -hmm. 30 QD a pop? Oh, yeah, that's a grace. Mm. I mean, it gives precision. It was pretty good. Ball run. Oh, the splitting forbidden chamber exposure. Hell yeah, yeah. The little runes. We'll have them in there sometimes. There's also campaign secrets that'll give you vol gems and stuff. And whatnot. Actually, like beyond, I saw it posted at some point in Fishy's Discord, like a screenshot of all. I found it. Hey, of all the stuff. I'll post it into our Discord. Teddy, put your ass on my face. In case you want to see some campaign secrets and stuff. There's a bunch of there's a bunch of secrets that was added this new season, and so people have made a list of them. Gazi, you still have my Gazi. I gave you my goal, right? Yeah, man, I gotta use that. Okay, just make sure you still have it. Or to my own personal server so I can find easily. No problem, bud. I don't know if I told you, 7 locks my bow, and all 7 failed. Saw crit multi one time. It was T5, was checking both Foulborn and normal exalts. Gross. How much are Hidden Cores going for in trade? 120D? Mirrors are like 5 something or 600? You just spent like a mirror's worth of locks? Unlucky. Oh, mirrors are 900. Jesus, mirrors have shot up then. Once a couple days, someone said they were 600. You're paying all 7. I mean, it seems like you're making pretty good money this year, but you'll be fine. Just a couple more harvest maps and you're okay. I'll swap strats. What are you doing now? Someone test follow-up solution for me? I have the souls, but I never cast even when I have all signals active. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. First try, chat. Legendary. Easy, yeah. How's it one of your existing sentinels of absolution to ascend? So I need regular dudes first. So Vault Absolution requires me to have a dude first. Which, we'll see if I get a dude, because I'm probably gonna kill everything before I get a chance to get a dude. Turned up my Herald, though, at least, to help out a little bit. Come here! Alright, so there's the dudes. There's some dudes. Wait for Vault Absolution to pop up. That just murdered those guys. Those guys are dead. Alright, so there's my sentinels or whatever, right? I press this. He's big now. Look at him. There he is. So it turns one of your existing little sentinels into this big dude right here. So you have to have dudes first, and you can Vault Absolution to ascend one of the dudes. Fortress Boss Rush, 30 per hour. Bama is good. Rush, also that's behind you. So you can get rid of tinks. Easy. By the way, I'm so stupid. I forgot to do something before fracturing this. Did you intend to fracture the crafted mod? Or is that the thing that you missed? That you forgot to remove the craft before you fractured? Got it. Oopsie whoopsies. Did that help you, Grindel? With the absolution thing? It's not working for me. I mean, if you want to push your POV, I can look at it. Maybe something that's messing with it. But there's no real restrictions on this as far as like weapon you use or anything like that. The only thing I can think of is like if you cannot have more Ascendant Sentinel Absolutions, existing will be refreshed. So like if you already are at max dudes, it won't give you more kind of thing.
Hello. Rid yourself of your delusions.
Fracturing the crafted mod's crazy though.
Cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Well, at least now you'll always have that crafted mod there, you know? Oh, no, my Herald on. I was like, why are things not dying right now? I'm missing my my damage chat. Oh, crafting professional? I've spent so much money crafting this league. I know what I'm doing, okay? Trust. But yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't work, but I mean, maybe we look at the wiki too, see if there's any notes. I have a question. Do you have two Absolution gems? You have Absolution and then you also have Vol Absolution? Or do you have two Vol Absolutions? That's for, your boy Grindel. Okay, that's the issue. So, Vol Absolution can only be cast on Sentinels of Absolution that are created by the base skill gem granted by a specific gem. So you want to take off your base one and put on only Vol Absolution on, and then you have two different things. You need to be using the Absolution that's attached to Vol Absolution for it to work. Like, when you say I have one Vol Absolution and one normal, you have in your sockets, in your gear, two different gems. Oh, okay, is it working now? Was that the issue? You had two different gems in there, and you were using one that's like unlinked or something? Yep. Okay, well, there you go. Wiki sometimes helps, chat. Glad we figured it out for you. Yeah, partner read wiki. Now I missed that other wiki. Man, what do they have on these guys? They're not wanting to eat it. So I'm seeing them cursed. I'm not seeing the frogs. So I don't think the curse thing is actually working with Fallen, at least. If I self-cast it, it might work, right? But I don't think the frogs are working. I'm not seeing any movement. I do see the curse on him, right? I'm not seeing any frogs. Alright. So we're gonna probably switch that around. Get our attack speed back on this bad boy. Fucking dash around quicker. Also, Grindel, make sure if you're ever looking at the wiki, make sure you're on like the regular wiki. Don't do the fandom wiki. Do the regular wiki. The fandom wiki is usually less updated and incorrect. This is the one that keeps updated more. PoEwiki.net. Not the fandom one. That's why whenever when I was playing Warframe, people were like, "Oh no, use the fandom one." I was like, I've never seen a game ever care about the fandom wiki. So I was weirded out by that. Oop. Get a boss kill.
Stay safe, exile.
You want me to get a Spectre from the map? Don't really think I can kill it. Wait, from what? Wait, what are you trying? What are you doing? Are you trying to go for the unholy aberration spirit? Or is there like a new spirit, a new specter? Sorry, specter. Or is there a new specter people are using? You tell me you can't kill an Act 9 mob? Oh, correct? No. You can get that from Act 9. The boss in Act 9, the big abomination, when he like goes his phase and the scorpions come out, those scorpions are the same specter. And even though it's in Act 9, it'll scale based on your gem, not based on where you got it from. You just go to Act 9 and then raise Spectre on one of those corpses between the phases before they disappear. Also, Unholy Aberration. PoE. Yeah. See? The Rotting Core during the Depraved Trinity boss fight. Only Aberration. Has like the big life mod right here, which is what you want. It's a minion pack. It's the minion pack center. You want the map version? Why? The version doesn't matter. Offers the highest possible thing for minion pact. It's the same mob. That doesn't impact it. That's not how specters work. I don't know a lot about specters, chat, but I know a little bit. Okay. In mob level? Yeah, mob level doesn't matter for specters because it scales to your gem, right? Yeah, it's after gem sets it. Go try. If you fail the boss battle, send me an invite, and I'll pop over real quick. Maybe instead of minion pack, put on some like added fire damage or something like that onto it, just make it a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know a lot about specters, but I did learn that earlier this week when I tried the BV thing, and I was like, this is not for me. But I learned a little bit about specters themselves and how they work. What's he aiming for, I wonder? Oh, he's a mana stacker, so the mana. And probably the Ellie Res, I guess, would be the other thing. Put your record on. Man and Ant, no? Well, no, from the Fracture. Like he said, he missed it on a 50-50. So I was wondering what he wanted on here. So on this exact part, I was wondering, oh, you can't really see it. My bad. My head's covering it. That's on me. On here, I was seeing I was like wondering what he wanted. He wanted the mana and probably, I guess, the Ellie res, because the armor's only tier 3. I'm assuming you wouldn't want that. Ooh! Armor unique. Reminds me, I need to get some minion clusters today, try to fracture things. Don't kill me, I'm trying to drink a drink. Twist top monster today, chat. Big energy. 24 fluid ounces. Yeah, guys, let me know if you can't do it, but it might be fine. It might be alright. You know? It might be okay. We got a Mario fight to do. I know I want to do town first, but let's go do this first. If I ever get a cool belt, like real cool belt, not like the one I have on is cool and everything, right? If I ever get like a accelerating, echoing, or diamond, or like a gloom plus good defensive, like gloom massive, then no matter what my plans currently are, will be vastly changed. Look how big the pulse is now, though, for the massive belt. Oh, we didn't change your. We got to change your stuff too. Oh right. We need to leave. Well, that's trying a lot. Yeah, that's really nice. Cool belt, please. All right, we got a chance at least. But you're saying there's a chance, chat. Those two vol spells? Are you just volleying everything? Or are you hunting the stuff? Greater shocking. No. Added to the disappointment. Let's change this one thing about it first. Hex Toad, unfortunately, is not making the play. Pat, are you Pink Pony Girl? I could just put in Frost right here. Message? Oh, try to Madge. No. Dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Sorry, chat. You're all Pink Pony Girls to me. Don't worry. I do want to change that to green. What's back here leveling right now? Anything maxed? You're maxed. Get the toad in there. Unload the toad. Alright. Alright, we see this last one to be green. Yeah, we might just try to do it this way, the old-fashioned way. We're running a little low on the jewelers. Need two red. Two red and the green. There we go. We lost Combust. But it could be cool if Frost Shield ends up being not bad. I was on Elk and Pink Doom, though that shit really is crazy strong. Pink Doom? Yeah, Pink Doom's stupid strong. That helmet is gonna get nerfed. Don't tell Fishy, though. It'll make him cry. You gonna crying? Hey, old buddy. Wow. The Wacko. And then if I don't like the Frost Shield thing, I might just put Life Tap in here to have these cast off Life Tap. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling, chat. Hey, do we have any more penis brands? Hey, buddy. How's it going? I do have something I can level up again some more. Mwah. Oh, Chad, he's such a sweet angel baby. He's such a sweet angel baby. He's such a sweet angel baby. Be nice. Oh, Chad, you want to see the weapon I made that I'm not using anymore? Look at this cool weapon I made yesterday, the other day. Used a fracturing orb and a couple divines on it. And I was like, you know what? This is not worth my effort. And then I did something else. But look how cool it is. Massive Skelly Boys! Alright, how much juice do we have right now? That's enough for me! Done. Select port. Condium. Sail! Alright, how much of the other stuff we got? What we cooking with here? We got over 1 million? Oh yeah, we got over 1 million. Oh yeah. We want to go to Matawi. Mote Aro. Sail! Hey Rocco. Are you gonna sit there and just mean mug me this whole time I'm playing the game? You're just gonna sit there and just stare at me? Hi, buddy. He's just a little guy, chat. He's definitely not getting sassy or anything. Come on, buddy. Not a bad ring. I'll just throw it in the thing if someone want it. Definitely worst rings in the world. Let's go throw this stuff in here. Were you able to get your Spectre, Gazi? Gazi's just still in that fight. Doing his best. I think I messed up on watching a video. Alright. Let me know if you have any questions. After you watch the video, still. Divine Orb. Oh, and a Sacred Orb. Wow, I'm rich. I don't know if I have one of these yet, so I'm gonna grab it. Alright, let's give these guys some maps. You actually want to listen to right now? Let's go to, like, songs real quick. I already have some of these, by the way. Get in there, buddies. First things first, we want to go here. We want to see if this stuff. Well, this is mostly uniques. Oh, nope. Rocco, I can't see, buddy. All right. Hello, sir. Are you still staring at me? Little buddy. Little guy. Oh, and all wonky because of things and stuff. There we go, that's good enough. How much money we got? Oh, they're running a little low. Give them some juice. Light of meaning, chaos damage, re. Hola, what's up? Smug, how you doing, bud? Oh, y'all can't see Rocco, by the way. He moved from sitting in front of the camera to sitting right there, just staring at me. Now he's looking at where my hand's at. But he's been sitting next to me, just staring at my face. You busy? I don't. Depends on what you need. I'm not really busy. I mean, I'm just farming.
Master the Atlas. No one can.
But if you want something that sounds awful, then I'm super busy actually. See, smile. Oh, Rocco. Oh, I'm gonna rush to first chat. You're back. Yeah, let me know what you need, Smug. Boop boop boop. Alright, chat. Dubara is to gamble? Okay. I can do it after this map. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Fuck, you have the stinkiest breath, bud. Hey, little buddy. He's so sweet. Alright. Any more likely chances to get logbooks? I would love a logbook. A Mirage one, specifically. Looking like a no. Well, heck. Let's go ahead and change to this. Hey, Rocco. Buddy, give me this. You know what? 1 second, Rocco. Let me finish this real quick, and we'll do some Rocco time, okay? You just want some attention. Huh. Come here, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, that's a sweet boy. This is all he wants. How you doing today, chat? Do you have a sweet kitty to pet? I hope so. Mm. Hi, bud. Oh. Do 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 do. Well, I got it working. Yay! Excellent. What was the issue? We'll go back to gameplay shortly, chat. Wako just wants some attention. He's been asking for it for a little bit, so we're gonna stop and give him a little bit of time. Don't really know. I tried it again on the map instead of right when I raised him, and it worked this time. Like it wasn't consuming him originally. Just make sure you don't consume him in your hideout. Otherwise, you'll have to go back to Act 9 and get your Spectre again. Unless they fix the bug. Did consume, but didn't know HP. Oh, he didn't add any damage. Weird. Alright, buddy. We'll play game now, okay? Just sit you for a second. While I get the other blankie so you can lay in my lap. Or you can run away. Whatever choice works for you, buddy. Well, hell yeah. Hopefully you enjoy it and have a great time. Like I said, the build was just a little too finicky for me. Which is clearly a me issue. It's not like the build issue. Yeah, shit's definitely bug, bro. Oh, your snapshotting thing? So fucking funny. Definitely weird. I'll probably get used to it. One of the Uber bosses? Hell yeah. It definitely does a lot of damage once you get used to the finicky, like the weirdness of it. And it probably will be nerfed next league. I wanted to do it with Tornado of Elemental Turbulence. I thought that'd be kind of cool. With like the marionettes, not like with a broken version of it. But unfortunately, you can't use any pack with orb skills, and Tornado was considered an orb skill, so a little bit lame, to be honest. It has something that has a bit more life. It's extremely noticeable. Easy. Now, do you report it and nerf your own build? You just let it ride. Yeah, once I'm done, classic. Be this boss, and then I think Smugs that they had two Barriers to run. Fuck that hat, bro. Maybe these fractures were anything cool. Nope. Lowest tier possible. Jesus.
Keep your life
Did I put him in here yet, Smug? Classic. Maybe go through and clean up some of this stuff. A few of these real quick. Toss them on.
You seek death.
False positive, stop shining whenever the initial thing
You
hits.
have found me.
Buddy, you wanna come here? Come here.
Vengeance.
Everything should feel like Mercury's damage.
Yeah. Give yourself to the darkness.
Invert the rules is already really strong. Like 15% mastery already felt great, right? So like the 40% is already pretty huge for uptime.
Time is a prison.
Bell.
Spawn of Barasta. You will pay. Yeah. Give yourself to the darkness. You will be black and no
Ow.
if only this were truly.
Only one. Other one was this. Was his other weapon?
Greetings. Journey well.
Greater Freezing Shrine. There you go, buddy. Into the mines I'm going. Actually, wait, do I want to change anything before I go into the mines? I don't want to come out of here. Oh, right, we need to work on our cluster too. Uh, 68 is all I really need. Let me go check that I've done this in a bit. 68 for Primordial Bond. And then if I go do a Sadist cluster anywhere, 68. Okay. You already have any on me? 11. Gazi. You get a chance, can you throw that into the guild stash? Actually, wait, this guy has one for sale and pick up. Oh, I'm level 46. Jesus, never mind. Any ideas on another build I could go use my bow in case I want to make another? I have to go to Spiritual Aid or whatever it is, though. It's me your bow again. You got more of those maps? Which maps? Does that minion damage on it? I mean, a bunch of flat lightning. I mean, Are you still wanting to play minions? Or are you wanting special aid stuff? Like, would the enemy weapon of ranged weaponry or whatever work with this? Did you know my question? I never used the skill. Other than that, I mean, you have any numerous bow skills, right? Might be better than Bama too. Fair. Like lightning arrow. Elementalist. Oh, true. The blink arrow thing. Yeah. What's up, Bear Share? That might be okay. Back on the Elementalist right now, Bear Share, because I got us fallen now. I also was able to Vol Orb this up to 52%. You can't use self-reflection of those. Oh, right. Self-reflection is different than the ranged weapons thing, ranged arm thing, right? You self No, someone in chat gave it to me. Someone else in chat picked it up. I was like, I don't want to ever use this. Do you have anyone that would want to use this? And I was like, I would love to use this. Consumes the item. Yeah, don't do that to your bow, bud. I don't recommend consuming your bow, unfortunately. What do they want? A midnight bargain? I have the Podborn one, that's it. Is that one you got? Go Elliot? Yeah, Elliot would be good. I mean, Lightning Arrow, like, literally. Literally, most of those things will work. I mean, it's a good generic bow. Probably Lightning Arrow would be better than Ellie Hit, though, just because Ellie Hit, to my knowledge, would want you to do, like, multiple, like a tri-Ellie bow, probably. But, like, Lightning Arrow is probably just better. Unless you're doing the thing. Let's use combat focus for to get lightning. Yeah, okay. But yeah, that's fine. That'll work out. Alright, look for Primordial Bond. Let's go. Why did I do that? We're gonna spam some of this chaos on here, chat. I have 1,000 chaos. Burn it in a hole in my pocket. I'm kind of tempted to do it. But at the same time, there's no other good mod here. If I miss, like for instance, if that was a tier 1 main attack speed thing, that might be good for the minion build that I have. I'm gonna keep going. I have a little bit of time to throw around at looking for at least like another good mod. I could probably craft this better, by the way. This is the laziest way I can think of to do it. Alright, chat. First time? Fail. Try. That's like, oh, it's 3% at 4%. This is the worst. Alright, I need to find another one. Bum, 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 bum. I fuck around with Rain of Arrows at some point, TBH? Like saturation mines? It'd probably be a sim buster and just fuck around with minion cluster keys. Oh, minion cluster keys, like just the big I guess back. Do you still have a cluster? I got a second one from Shadow, and I don't have a third thing, so probably not if this one fails. What's your plan for the day? I'm just vibing, to be honest. I don't have a good plan. I'm just having fun blasting again on my penance brand. I mean, if I can farm for the ward break, I mean, I'm still gonna try to farm for it. It's just that that's not like a lot of it's just randomness, right? Like I can't guarantee that. So, kind of just hanging out. But I would love to fracture another Primordial Bond cluster and try to get it moved over. If I can. Go into a second cluster on this build. But I'm back to kind of improving my Penance Brand build instead of improving other builds right now. No, Skeletal Atrophy is kind of worthless, right? Unless you're playing actual skeletons. I'm saying that as the person who's like, Iron Mass is so cool, is hanging out in the chat, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's Zabi. I take Spiritual Aid. Do you don't hit on my Iron Mass? There it is. No one's playing Skeleton's grandpa. Get out of here. I could go reforge life, but I'm trying to save my what little juice I have, and I've so many of these. I still have over 1,000 of these. I'm gone. I'm fine. We're gonna keep doing this. I have 5 fogs as well if I do end up hitting it, so I have 5 chances to hit to a good cluster. But we gotta get there first, you know, chat? What are you doing today, Bearshare? Cock, Rain of Arrows? What are you cocking? What are we whipping our cocks out at? Got my Spectre to level 84. What level does that require your Spectre to be? Like 25? the gym. Of using random arrows for cock for random arrow saturation, or sorry, using it for something. I don't know what. Guys, don't know what he's doing, chat. He's just saying shit. Yeah, so cock would usually be like you're using random arrows to trigger the thing, right? To trigger a spell. What spell are we triggering? Or are we doing like more of a mana forged arrow setup kind of thing? I mean, my level character. Oh, your Spectre is okay. Got it. Your character's 84. Hell yeah. Use Dark Monarch. Hell yeah. Help someone with Maven at the moment. Gross. But best of luck, bud. I hate Maven fight. I don't care how strong I get in this game. Maven stay my worst enemy, chat. Maven stay my biggest op. I think that's probably just worse than mine's. Just constantly talking yourself out of builds. It's just like me for real, Zabby. Like, this is a really cool idea, and I run with it. I'm like, actually, this is a shit idea. That's how I ended up with that fucking dagger that I crafted yesterday. I'm like, oh, this looks really cool, and I didn't actually POB it. I was just like, I had that idea in my head, and I was like, let's go for it. And then I was like, I started POB afterwards, and I was like, all right, this is actual garbage. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? I could be doing so much more with all the currency that I spent on this and time. Oh, my brain didn't register what you said at all. You weren't saying words? I must be tired. That's okay. Sometimes I don't say words. I'll also move this closer. What's up, Spicy Miso? Hey, doing, man? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I'm just blowing some chaos. Just shooting my load into the this cluster right here. Is there any point where I would want all three of these? Ignite-based minions. How's the war loop? I mean, it's not currently going. I respect you guys are only playing PoE. I play other things. Like, for instance, I play Warframe off stream right now. I can't do any more F1 League? Yeah, it's fun. I mean, I had a good time. And honestly, I probably would be burnt out by this point of the league if I were playing in trade. But playing in private league kind of gives me a lot more enjoyment out of it. Damn, I used to play Warframe? Hell yeah, we have a Warframe channel on the Discord and stuff. I just started playing it like 2 weeks before this PoE season. Like, it was the first time playing it, and it was really fun. So I still have a lot to learn about it, but I'm having a great time with it so far. But the ward break guy isn't really going anywhere right now until I can get pieces. I'm still farming like King's March stuff, and I'm trying to get the Timeless Jewel Tito, but so far it hasn't gone anywhere. Did you get put it in the guild stash? Did you not get it? Okay, it was here. Is that place for private league? Yeah, we actually added like 10 more slots a couple days ago. I'm pretty sure we still have like 9 slots left, or maybe even 10 slots left. That should work for you. There's 10 slots left. So I lost it somehow. I mean, I have another one that's worse if you want that. Like, I have a second one, I'm pretty sure. Are you okay to join? Am I regular though? No, yeah, you can join as much as you want. I need people to be clear. You do not have to be a regular to join. Obviously, regulars have more trust in a group found environment. So, like, I will trust like Ghazi with my cool Svalin kind of stuff. Whereas random strangers, I'll have to like you build that trust. But yeah, you can definitely join. Like all the cheap stuff that's laying around, we can help you with. Like if you want some leveling uniques, that kind of thing. It's still like a group found environment, so it'd be fun. I was using Rift Defiler, but I feel like experimenting. You didn't. How did the Mirage thing go? Did it not go well? I lost it somehow. It's crazy, by the way. I have a Zoph's Blood, but that's not the same thing. That's different. Pretty sure I have a second one that is somewhere. Yeah, here you go. I got this one again. Uh, oh god, that was 3 divines. That was the terriblest thing I've ever done. Alright, there you go. No problem. We also have a global channel, Spicy. That's where everyone is talking at in here. That's my usual global channel, and we're just kind of using it as the whole private league. So yeah, feel free to join that too. There's also a couple different guilds. Like my guild's public; people can join. I think the other 2 guilds that are made in here are private guilds, though. But you don't have to be in a guild if you don't want to be. Especially with different releases, it'll be fun. Why is random arrows good for your gloves, Zobby? Warframe's great. We talked about that already. Mirage 2 kill my frame rate. And have shit aim. Oh, rough. I don't know about Spectres, I'm gonna be honest, to know which ones are kind of cool to test out. I only know the popular ones like Frostbearers, Wretched Defilers. I don't really play Spectres myself, so I don't know what you would even look to test. I play Warframe on Switch 2? How's that going? I need to do my circuit today. I sent you them? Thank you, bud. I still need to do my circuit today, because I think tomorrow it resets. Gazi, does it reset in the morning or afternoon? You need an area projectile that uses... Area projectile attacks. Storm Rain? I think Storm Rain's AoE projectile attacks. Thundershot? Sorry, Tornado Shot? Thunderstorm? 60 FPS, good performance, can't complain. That's hell yeah, dude. Afternoon, I think? Okay, so that'll leave a little bit of time. Chat, was I actively doing something before we had all these conversations? Shit. Oh, I was crafting a cluster. You were about to give me your divines? Do you need some divines, Shaped? I'll give you some divines. I don't have a lot to spare, but I can give you a little bit. If you need something real quick. Okay, I've changed all my divines? I mean, if he needs them, I can give them to him. No, I don't need some? Oh, alright. Oh, alright. Say something in the game. If you're busy crafting, I don't mind. Lunini? Alright, good night, Tito. Hold tab. Oh, it seems like you're just being... Oh, I'm being autistic, and you're actually just making jokes. Got it. Now I get it. Haha. Hey, chafed. Yeah, I don't mind giving people my divines. It's no big deal. Do you have blue juice, or you're not using... Or a Legion, actually? But yeah, I have probably Legion ones I can give you. I don't give you my blue juice because I need that right now. But I probably have... I have 1 Legion one, a timeless one. Here you go, in the request tab. Don't lose it this time. Always stick to some Bone Shatter Glad, and then switch to my sweet Banner Boy. Gazi's playing Banner... Well, he was playing Banner Boy. He's trying out the minion pack thing right now. But he's enjoying some Banner Boy stuff. While playing on the go, Switch 2 has been a very decent stream options. We have I bought my wife a Steam Deck forever ago. I don't really play it on the go a lot. I mean, honestly, I'm playing games here, or I'm not playing games. Like I don't really travel or anything. Banner was a fun build I played. Yeah, I might actually end up trying the Banner Boy Bone Shatter or like trauma support stuff. It'd be a cool build to try to take down in Delve. I don't know the scaling vectors though, so I'd have to figure that out. It's obviously a build that functions a little funky. I'd have to see, but the life on recovery should be pretty good for Delve. I'd have to figure out the weirdness of it. for free, and like there's like an asterisk next to free, and like free is just like literally your entire build is designed around this one mechanic. All your gems sockets, all your passives, your ascendancy for free. I don't have free time playing games or reading books before sleep is fun. That's fair. I don't read. I mostly just doom scroll on my phone before sleep. Oh, also, let me know when you applied for the private league. If let me go check to see if you've already done it, because I can accept it. Yeah, let me know. Oh, you haven't done it yet. Okay, let me know when you apply. I can go accept it for you. Is gift out really the way? No, there's definitely easier methods. But I have 1,000. I had like 1,000 chaos. I mean, they're not doing anything else, you know. I can technically go spam like Reforged Life and probably hit it more often and that kind of stuff. But I want to use my Harvest Juice for other things that I prefer. So I don't mind throwing some chaos at it. Scales off Fizdot. Oh yeah. Let's say Generous Cry, a 3 Armory besides the Cyclone and the banners. I'm swapping to Seal Mages soon. Oh yeah. But yeah, like if you look at like my Harvest Juice, like I have some, right? I don't have a lot of these, but I have like a decent amount of this. But I don't want to use that on here. I'd rather save this for crafting like actual items or like swapping things or maybe gambling my doctor card kind of stuff. Whereas this has literally no other purpose than what I'm doing right now. Like Harvest has a multifaceted approach, so it would be easier, but since I'm sitting at such a high number of this, I wouldn't use like 1,000 of them in crafting like from the bench, right? At least like most of the time. But I don't mind spamming around like this for a little bit. Honestly, I probably should just go for the next promo bond I see. Because more than likely what's going to happen is I'm not going to be happy unless it hits promo bond. Even if it was like 50-50, hit like something else cool, like minion attack or whatever, I'll still be disappointed. So, I'll pump. New hobby for me, I tracked how much I spend on stuff. So doom scrolling was 58% of my time, it wasn't healthy. Yeah, I don't doom scroll that much, but that isn't a healthy amount of time. I probably look at my phone for maybe like 2 hours a day at most. I'm not good at reading. Reading doesn't give me the correct amount of chemical juices that my brain needs to not daydream, essentially, or disassociate, however you want to put it. Like with untreated, likely ADHD, my brain needs stimulation, and reading doesn't do that for me. Also, I have a eye disorder. I don't know what actually it's called. I know it's called, but I don't know if it's a disorder or disease or whatever. But I have an eye thing called nystagmus. Not astigmatism, nystagmus. And that makes my eyes involuntarily jump like this, like they go back and forth like this a lot. So it's hard for me to focus on small words to read them. So like there's just a lot of things add up to where reading's not really my vibe. It's not every book, so it's fantasy books. I recommend people with have an e-reader. I mean, e-reader's not going to stop it from jumping around. No matter what the text is, it's still going to jump for me. Yeah, is there? This is it right here. Nystagmus is a condition characterized by involuntary, rhythmic, and rapid shaking of the eyes, which can be horizontal, vertical, or rotational. Often leading to blurred vision and balance issues. This is caused by underlying neurological issues, inner ear disorders, or birth factors, which I was born with this, so I'm probably this. So like that is, I guess, kind of a thing. It looks like it. But not really. That isn't. That's something different. But kind of close. But my eyes bounce on it involuntarily a lot. Which is why sometimes when you'll see me focusing, the only way I can make it stop bouncing is if I look at the side of my head like this, and I'm looking like, and my face is facing this way, but I'm looking over here. I can control my eyes will steady. So sometimes when I'm hyper focusing, you'll see me tilt my head a little bit to really like focus in on what point I'm trying to make, or what thing I'm trying to focus on. Which is why I tilt my head a little bit. But yeah, I hope you guys feeling better, good with better treatment. I mean, I don't think there's any treatment for it, to my knowledge. And if there is, I've lived with it for 40 years, almost 40 years at this point. I've also been watching anime before bed, which has been nice too. Me and my wife Abby have gotten into an anime called Delicious in Dungeon. No spoilers for it, but it's been pretty nice. All right, yeah. Next time we see Promoto Bond, we'll just go for it, chat. We got a request. Yep. Update. All right, it should be approved now. So when you log in, you should see that private league option at the bottom. All right, we should go for it, chat. Woo! Oh, wrong person. Woo did another one. All right. I gotta frog it over. First try, yeah. Technically, it was like my second try today. Guess gonna farm more fogs. All right. Or if anyone in the private league has some fogs they don't want, I'll gladly take some, but no big deal. I can farm some. They're talking about books and stuff, so I'm gonna zone out. I need more maps. Wait, I have a map tab somewhere. Where did I put it at? Relics? The relics. Guess we'll have to set up another tree to go back to Delirium and beyond farming as well. We can work on getting that cluster finished. Stop hitting me. Stop bullying me. Make batches of maps instead of just a handful. Yeah, I just went through all of mine and all my entire tab, and I made a bunch of maps. I mean, said nothing's perfect. Like, I'm not like they're just like alchemied and then corrupted afterwards. And whatever didn't fit, I threw into my mapper tab and fed my mappers, like for instance, like reflect stuff that I don't want to deal with. So it's not like I'm doing like anything fancy with them. Like, oh, I only roll for 6,000 million quant. Like I'm just mostly alking and then corrupting and then checking for mods. Bridge mechanic's good for Pirate League and SSF. Yes, it's amazingly good. I mean, you can hunt for, especially like on rare gear. You can still hunt for like really good fractures to make like your crafting easier. You can even just make good items just from it, so it's really solid. Unique jewels are also pretty easy. Yeah. That being said, a lot of unique jewels, especially the ones that are like corrupted ones, you can get from the containment scarab strategy, which is nice, or the mirage like boxes. But just like being able to craft like rare gear in Private League from Bridge Tree is huge. You don't have to add deli, right? No, you don't have to add deli. Like, there's definitely people in this Private League who farm better than I do. That guy is in my party right now is like the Giga Juicer of the league and everything. I'm sure if you ask him certain questions about what's optimal and best, he will have very astute opinions about them. But I'm very of the mind to farm what you enjoy / what you want. Doesn't have to be the most optimal thing in the world. As long as you're having a good time and you're able to get stuff you want, it's excellent. Oh shit! Oh shit! Easy, bud. Catfish just found a Mage Blood in the Pirate League. We already have like a Mage Blood, but I think they came from like the Fileborn method. Delve on the ground. Holy huge, yeah. Well, versus that's not kind of learned as I go. It's not gonna be a step, but I know it's not my strongest point. Oh god, that's okay. If you have questions while you're playing, feel free to ask things. I'm happy to help you learn. I'm also not the biggest SSF person, though I played mostly SSF light in trade previously. But I know a lot of people who are this is their first time in like a group found environment, like not in trade. They're learning a lot. The community's pretty friendly as far as like helping people like understand what to do. So if you have questions, feel free to ask. Like if you need some leveling uniques or like that, feel free to let me know. You can also the biggest tip I'll have for you for try one from the tree. One from the betrayal. Got it. The biggest tip I'll have for you for this is you want to when you're searching in game or on the thing, you want to set this to any at the top, and then under trade filters right here, you want to set sale type to any, even though if it's grayed out, that's not selected. So you want to make sure to select it to where it's like this, and that way when you look at stuff, you'll see people's tabs that are like public, but not like listed with price. So like this is listed with price, obviously, but see now I can see Moose's thing down here. I don't know if let me scroll, but you see that's not listed with the price, so you get to see things that are visible too. If you're looking for like items, make sure you hit any up here and then sale type any down under trade filters, and that'll show you everything that's public in people's tabs. Bear girdle. Lastly, I kind of cheated after mirror. Skipped all the mid progression. That's fair. Fishy dropped a mirror in the private league on like week 1, I believe. And a lot of people were surprised he didn't move it to trade and abandon the private league, but he's just holding on to it. Day 4, there we go. Yeah, Fisher was leveling a second character or whatever. Or maybe I think it was actually a third character. He's leveling his elemental stuff, I think. Talk Frost. Frost is pretty good. Okay, how far was the ring I gave up? The rest of the stuff was pretty good. Oh yeah. Well, if you're curious about crafting in this in the Pirate League, ask things. I mean, people make some pretty cool gear. Like I made this hat, which I need to actually remake because the fizz damage is extra isn't as good as the multi anymore. I need to remake that. Shadow has a lot of cool gear because he's the Giga Juicer. A lot of people have like cool Fishy posted one earlier too of like chess piece he made. Don't look at the bow. That bow's not in the league. I don't know if Fishy's thing's gonna be on here if it was like way long ago. Yeah, like you can craft some pretty good gear. I don't have more example. Oh, here it is. There we go. See stuff like this, like Fishy and his community, like his guild, crafted this. So like you can still make pretty sweet gear in here. Like I said, you just gotta put in the effort to like farm stuff, and then go for it. People can help along the way, but treat it as mostly like a SSF with like some help kind of thing, and you're gonna have a great time. Like a nice little community. I'll play a little bit. It'll be fun. Hell yeah! I said I'm on playing until PoE2 launches, so got about like 20 days left, estimated. Yeah, like some people are playing until OSRS League, that kind of stuff. Some losers. Are you excited for the new league though, bud? Like 6 months? How often do they have leagues? I never played. I've tried playing it forever ago, and I never really got into it. Not really into it now, so I don't know. I don't know anything about like how often they do stuff. But I'm back to school, so balancing school and my job is kind of a thing. Often I like playing. That's okay. There's people in here who will come play for like like on the weekends kind of stuff. They don't play all week because they're busy. Like I said, there's no pressure for joining the league to be like any kind of goal. Like it's only whatever your goal is personally, right? Like we're not like, oh well, we paid for your slot, so you have to make sure to get us like this kind of thing. If you can't play, if you play for a couple hours and decide it's not for you, that's okay. Ain't no thing, chat. Life happens. About every 6 months or yearly, that's that rotation. Oh, okay. So the last time you played was the last league. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, that is literally my favorite part. Is like I don't have that weird pressure in the back of my head. Like, oh, I didn't get to maps fast enough, so like the item I wanted to buy, which was 1 div on like day one, now it's like 10 div on day two, and I missed like getting it like cheap kind of thing. I don't have any of that. It's just like, okay, what do I need to farm next for the next piece? Awesome. Let's go start work on that now. I don't have like the anxiety or rush of like trying to get go against a market kind of thing. It's really nice. It's very freeing. But I get people who like want to do the market thing, right? Like Fez is a good example where he started in trade for the first like 2 weeks, and he came here and played for 2 weeks, and then he stopped playing. But like if like I said, there's no pain in just doing what you want, and then eventually coming here or starting here and then transferring over to trade afterwards. Because like we had some content creators who started with us, played for about 2 weeks, and then decided that they needed to go to trade to help make content easier for themselves. And all I told them was like, the only thing that I'll mention if you're transferring out of the league is like, don't just take an expensive item from somebody or rare item from somebody and then transfer out of the league with it, because that's a way to get like, not invited back to the next league kind of stuff. But like taking like your own stuff is like totally fine. We have people that left like after day 1 or 2 to go trade. Yeah, like I said, that's all fine. As group found and SSF is not for every person. Doesn't have to be. But I'm glad people got to try it out and had fun with it. Wait, you can transfer items? Yeah. So after the league ends, it goes to normal Mirage, or you can also just transfer mid-league to normal Mirage if you don't have fun here and go to play trade. Hope you don't get assholes. That's what I was saying like earlier on. I was like, oh yeah, anyone's technically invited. It's just that like trust levels will be different for people who are regulars versus, strangers kind of thing. Like I'm more willing to give someone my cool item if I trust they won't like leave the league, go run with it kind of thing. Like Fishy in his group, and then also Chafed in their group, they each have like headhunters that they only give to each other, but they wouldn't go give it to someone they don't know, right? Because that person might just take their headhunter and leave, kind of thing. So you're not forced to give away any item you don't want to give away, but I always tell people like only give away things that you're okay with never seeing again, kind of thing. Because you never know how someone's gonna react to something. We haven't had any issues with people taking items, by the way, that I know of, and like leaving the league like that. So it hasn't been an issue for us this private league, which has been nice, or hasn't been reported to me either, at least. But if it did, then I mean, obviously we just won't invite them to our next private leagues and work on getting them out of our community, that kind of stuff. You in trade? Yeah. I mean, there's definitely some bad people in trade. Like scammers are abound everywhere, but there are people who like are actively nice in trade. In fact, like when I used to play trade myself, if I was at a certain point of the league where I was like making a lot of money and stuff like that, and someone whispered me for like an item that was like maybe an item that I had before I upgraded to my next item kind of thing, even if it was like 10 div, like I was selling it for, I would just be like, no, you can just have it for free. I don't need it. Like I make plenty of money already. I don't like if this helps you. I don't need to take your currency kind of thing. And I would do that a lot with a lot of my progression based gear. I would obviously still sell big ticket items. Like I'm not gonna drop like a Svalin and be like, here's a Svalin if I needed the money. But if I was comfortably farming, I don't mind giving away things to people. I mean, yeah, League of Legends is the fucking worst. Anytime I talk about shitty gaming communities, League of Legends is my go-to example. Like, there's some bad people in PoE, but there is nowhere near the level of League of Legends or like any other like competitive game, really. Any competition in games just kind of ruins communities, to be honest, because it just attracts like the worst kind of people in the world. I say that as someone who used to play League of Legends for like forever. I played it since like season 3. I stopped playing like 2 years ago though, and even before that, I didn't only really played ARAM for like a year. So I was just tired of the competitiveness. And I grew up playing Warcraft 3 Dota, which was a blast. I've only played ARAM since they made the game mode. I've heard the ARAM Mayhem thing's pretty fun. And I still watch like League streamers. Like I don't watch all of them or anything, but like a lot of times when I stop streaming, I don't want to watch other PoE streamers. I want to turn my brain off and like just do anything else. So I'll watch like some League of Legends streamers and stuff like that. Like I watched Lorlo, Stunt, uh, Quantum. I don't know if anyone knows any of these names, by the way. Sneaky, Meteos. A lot of the old guard for like pro players. I'm a GM in League, and let me tell you, it's not worth to play this game. What's your main role, Bear Chair? I used to play jungle. I was main for a while, then I switched to jungle, and then I just switched to ARAM main, and then I stopped playing. Mid Syndra player? There's a ball handler, huh? He tries Legion strat with me. I want to see what it's like with your clear. I'm back to try it. I don't know if I'm good with Legion, but I can try. I want to finish the rest of my juice first, though. Don Delve juice if I can. So it'll be a little bit gothy. Unless you're in a map and you have no other juice for it. I was a big Fizz, Ori, and Syndra player. Or not Syndra. Fizz, Ori, and Ari player when I played mid. But in I played jungle. I like playing like a lot of tank and engaged junglers. So I was big on Zac for a while. Zac, Sejuani, that kind of stuff. Lol, you, yeah. Good time, sounds good. Cassiopeia is one of my favorite champions. No boots. Hydrate. I actually don't have my water enough like gonna get it right now, so cannot hydrate. Which looking for me where? Fair. Nautilus is amazing. So I actually played Nautilus mid for a bit too. That was really fun. I love Nautilus. When I started playing ARAM a lot, engage sports like Nautilus was like so fucking fun to play in ARAMs. I fucking love some Nautilus, dude. A game would be fun if it wasn't for the shitty community. Bring back memories. Yeah. All right, chat. Let's start our own in-house League of Legends games. Log in, chat. Kind of hate seeing Lux support. I'm interested. Oh, almost died. It's just a different thing, right? I don't mind Lux support. I think it's actually pretty cool. But like it just depends. The issue people run into a lot with like what people play and stuff like that is that it's easy. And my biggest thing with League of Legends players is that it's very easy that they blame every other person, no matter what, other than themselves, for like why things went wrong. And the way you get better in games like League of Legends is not by blaming your teammates and being like this shit, even if they're running it down. Like it doesn't matter if they're running it down. Is there anything you could learn that you can improve? You can't improve your teammates being better, right? There's nothing that you can do with your teammates to make them better, if you're not duo queuing kind of thing. But there is always something that you yourself can learn that you could have done better, even if it's like a small improvement. And that's how you get better at games like League of Legends. All the constant shifting of like, oh, my support picked Shaco support, and that's why we lost. Wrong. Like I've seen Shaco supports like carry the game. It could be just fine. But I don't mind weird picks. I like a lot of off meta picks and stuff. So I like watching Lorlo a lot because he just plays such a terrorist picks top. What's up, buddy?
Why don't we just make dinner and if we get hungry later, we could eat like a pizza or something easy?
Sounds good.
I'm hungry.
Okay. You can always eat the pizza now if you want to instead.
No, I want.
Okay. Their main playing mid support. Otherwise, play whatever you want. The time is classic. Die 1 minute into the game before the jungle finishes a clear. Jungle diff. Yeah, exactly. Or like people just getting upset because like a jungle ganked at like level 2 while you're like still clearing on the opposite side of the map, kind of thing. Like, what do you want me to do? That teleport over to the bot lane and whatnot? Ward, I don't know, figure it out. Like that's a choice you can make. This isn't my problem. Blaming your teammates will make you lose a game you could win, or being taken hostage. Yeah, like I said, like, it's easy to get frustrated in those games, and 100% agree that and whatnot, right? Like, it's easy to be like, this person definitely is the reason we lost. But if you get yourself into that mindset and you start sitting in that anger a lot, you're only going to lose more games because of it. You're literally just hurting your own growth by blaming others, even if the others are realistically to blame. You So that's why a lot of people struggle with League of Legends and like progression and stuff. It is so quick to the first blood happens, and then the immediate just essaying in the chat, calling people slurs, being very angry and aggressive, threatening to report people because of XYZ kind of thing. Like, it's so quick to fall into that trap that a lot of League of Legends players fall into. Most of my games are on Elise. Elise is banger. I love a good Elise thing. Udyr is my favorite for a bit. Udyr is pretty cool. I never really got big into Udyr though. His rework did make him more interesting though. I don't think he got changed since I last played, but originally he was very boring. Yeah, Elise was great. Divine Orb, it didn't make a noise though. Or maybe it just bugged out, or I'm deaf. Divine Orb though. Ooh, minion thing. Fighting games? Oh man, I'm not good enough at fighting games. When I was growing up, I grew up in like Southern, I mean, I live in Southern Louisiana still, but like I grew up in Southern Louisiana where gaming wasn't really a big thing. So like I was really good at like fighting games, like Super Smash Brothers and stuff, when I was growing up, because like I was against like a small audience of people. I went to college eventually and met up with people who actually play video games and realized that I was not very good at fighting games. That I was just absolutely dog water at fighting games. And then I stopped playing fighting games. Let people break out the old fighting pad, and I was like, no, I don't want to play this anymore. You keep your custom fighting pad to yourself, buddy. I'm not here for this. I'm not here to boost your ego, alright? You go punch another kindergartner. Last game I played was Mortal Kombat Genesis. Like for Sega Genesis? Is that when that was out? Wait a minute. You need to know your mechanics and know the matchups. Yeah. Buddy went to a U up at the same time as Hungry Box. He wasn't winning shit. Yeah. I went with some friends to when they went to tournaments, but I never played in the fighting tournaments. I just like hung out like one time. I did go to like Magic the Gathering tournaments though. Small ones though, mostly qualifiers, not like anything bigger than a qualifier. That's my only competitive thing that I've ever done as far as like an actual tournament myself. I mean, I did. Fighting games often don't have tutorials, so that's the issue. If you have tutorials, also just not like super into fighting games. I think it's just because, like I said, I'm not a very hostile person, so PvP games are kind of like not my vibe a lot. And the more I grew up and realized that, the more fun I had with just playing video games. I would much rather take any PvP game over like, I'm sorry, PvE game over PvP games. I just don't have it in me to keep like fighting other people. I don't have that competitive drive. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry, we devour, chat. Nowadays, fighting games are catered to PvP. I suppose I can play with friends and sometimes modes. Mortal Kombat has few modes. FG on release are the most fun. What is FG? I know the other acronym so far, but I don't know what FG is. Fighting games on release are most fun, maybe? Okay. Got it. There we go. To be fair, most competitive games on release are usually their most fun for people who aren't like uber sweaty people. Like you can go that with like battle royales or like the new popular thing of like extraction shooters. They're always a lot more fun on launch before people get like really into the game and start like sweating as hardcore as possible. When everyone's still kind of new and everyone doesn't really know anything, that's like usually the most fun to play most video games that are competitive or have like PvP. Technically, things like Arc Raiders and Marathon aren't competitive, right? It's just PvP for PvP's sake. Hunt Showdown, Amanda's Popular Adrenaline. I never played Hunt. I'm also not big into horror stuff. I don't know if Hunt's into that, but is Hunt kind of just like Dead by Daylight, where it's like a one person plays a bad guy and everyone else runs from them? Rush a boss, you take the loot, you get out. Oh, so it's a PvE game? Now, Escape from Tarkov is still fun. It's a bulking sim now. I never played Escape from Tarkov. So the other thing, if I ever played shooters, I never wanted to play like realistic or military based shooters. I like fantasy shooters or things that have like weird mechanics. Like Fortnite, I played that originally because like you just fucking throw up walls. That sounds fucking funny as hell. I played Apex a good bit because hero powers, that kind of stuff. I wasn't really ever into like Call of Duty, Escape from Tarkov, like, Counter Strike, like anything that's like too realistic or benefits really people who just like camp around corners a lot. Because in things like Counter Strike, if you just camp a corner, there's no reaction time for most people. You just kill them before they notice that you're behind, you're hiding in a corner, kind of thing. And I was like, that doesn't sound fun for me. I want to go fly around and do cool abilities. Oh, there's a game called Spellbreak. I don't know if anyone of y'all played that, but it was like a battle royale with like mages, or like kind of Avatar, the Airbender stuff, where you just had like different elements and you throw different spells around. That game was actually pretty fun for a little while until people got really crazy funny with it as usual. Hunt Showdown is in the middle of Escape Tarkov in a typical battlefield in terms of realism. Got it. I got to LEM in CSGO, the rank below the top one. I played 24/7. Just the worst kind of person, I imagine. Ghazi's just absolutely the worst person I've ever met. Just kidding. I only know one person in my life that plays CS:GO, and it's my nephew, and he is a terrible person to play games with. He's very aggressive. Some parts of the game of guns, no auto guns, most of them are single shotguns. Kind of funny. Oh yeah. I don't know what single player game I want to play next. I guess it just depends on what comes out versus what's on sale. But I probably won't play it on stream. I don't think single player games are as fun to watch on stream, to be honest. And then you also run into the issue where people might do spoilers if you're playing something for the first time. Hades 2, maybe? I wasn't really big. I didn't really like Hades 1. which is weird because I do like roguelites, but Hades 1 just didn't capture me like has a lot of people. They recommended 1, I think. If you didn't like 1, maybe wait for a sale. Yeah, I mean most things at this point for me are gonna be sale. Like this is my full time job currently. I'm not making insane money here, so a lot of stuff is on a budget. So when I buy games these days, it's usually things that are on like big sales kind of stuff. Level 2, that's why I recommend it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's certain games where I don't like. It doesn't necessarily mean they're bad games. It's just like we're in the day and age of video gaming where you can just not like certain games, but there's still hundreds of other games for you to enjoy. Like for instance, I didn't like Red Dead Redemption 2. That was a very, very popular game, but I just did not enjoy it. It was just too slow paced to get into, and I'm not really into cowboys in the first place, kind of a thing. It's not really my favorite fantasy realm, and I just couldn't get into it, and I refunded it. Probably one of the only games on Steam where I have a review on it, I think. Pretty sure I have a review on it. Because I was just like, this is not it for me. But I know like it won Game of the Year and stuff like that. Like, it won a lot of rewards. It just wasn't for me. Uh, my version of Big Sale is free. I mean, like free as in like Epic Game Store gives out free games, or free as in like yo ho pirate's life for me. Because I mean, both of those are very valid. Epic, got it. Okay. Rise Sunbreak is less than 10 euros. Base Rise is a big. Am I thinking of the wrong game? Like I've heard that game before. Let me look at it real quick. Oh, y'all can see my thing. Why did Twitter on the wrong stream? Oh, like Monster Hunter Rise plus Sunbreak is on sale. I already have this game, by the way. So it's even bigger sale for me because I already have Monster Hunter Rise. I couldn't get into this one. Me and Tyler play Monster Hunter sometimes together, and I just couldn't get into this Monster Hunter as much as I had the past ones. I'm pretty sure my playtime on this is relatively low. $31 hours, 83 hours. I'm sure they're both kind of low. Time to play. Look at the leaderboard. Refresh. Well. Guess who's now number 5? That being said, Shadow should be on here twice. Because you that should make it to where it's only the one account, like where you do this thing where you hide filter top account only kind of thing. Where only one account will show up there to show like a account's highest depth. Because otherwise, Shadow could literally just make a bunch of characters, fill up top 5 because he's the biggest depth kind of thing. Because your characters don't have to start from 0, right? It's all account based. You just have to go clear on that character one floor, and you're like, wow, look at me. So next I'll see Fez. Alright, he's not in here. I tried to add Fez a second ago. The Siege and Rise are so bad, Sunbreak removed him. So you're saying Sunbreak pretty much improved the game altogether? I feel like I'm the only one now. I think Gazi uses it. I think a handful of people still use it. I just don't use it. Makes Sunbreak so much better. Yeah, I remember someone in my chat, the frequency here, talked about using the original launcher. Use Goozy. I trust Steam with my life though, so I'll just, if I can download stuff through there, I'll do it through there. Compared to World, it's fast paced. What's your main weapon you like? I'm usually an insect glaive or a dual daggers enjoyer. Mostly insect glaive though. Alright, you gotta pick one, or you can pick two. Pick your top 2 favorite. New Monster Hunter comes out. You can't start with every weapon, right? You gotta start usually with your favorite. What is it? Charge Blade or Greatsword? Based. Charge Blade and Charged Axe are actually pretty cool. I really enjoy Greatsword because it feels a little slow and clunky. Same thing with like the Great Hammer. And Gun Lance is just a giant joke for me. But Charged Sword and Charged Axe was really cool. Been using the old launcher all the way back since 2013, I believe. Yeah, that's been a minute then. Longblade's not bad though. I don't know if all the Longblades like in this one as well. Longblade is pretty cool too. I don't really care for a lot of the range stuff like light bow gun, heavy bow gun, bows. Not really a big fan of all that stuff. I feel like I want to go up and around here, but it feels like wasteful time at this point, so we're not gonna do it. We can always go back and get fossils later. Actually, do a little bit of catch up time right now with the with Musa. Then I'll worry about calling back around. Musa started 100 above me when I issued the challenge in the first place. I'm pinned. Fizz. I was trying to ping you earlier. I was like, he's not in the chat. On here, can you make the delve top 5 be a per account? Like your highest delve on account instead of having like Shadow have multiple things appear? Mostly because like okay. I was like, because otherwise like Shadow could just log into 5 different characters, go do this, and it's all Shadow. Go do one floor in each one. It'd be cool if it was account based instead. Thank you, Fez. But if anyone ever wants to see the leaderboard, we have a leaderboard for the Private League. And Fez has added a Delve top 5 on there now because people have decided that that's what they want to do now with their life. Mostly my fault, to be honest. But I love it. Favorite Sunbreak though, last couple generations, best generation Gunlance is in Sunbreak. Playing him since I was a kid, so I tried all the weapons. But clashing and pairing big booze on wilds was really fun on Greatsword. Alright, chat. Let me go, hold on. Let me go add this to my wish list real quick so I can try to remember to get it later. How long is the sale going for? Sale lasts till the 15th. So I got like a little under 2 weeks to wait for it. I can always see if Tyler wants to get into it. But I obviously would want to play it until like probably after my PoE stints. Anyone in chat play mainly hardcore? Think of a minion build that's good for hardcore? I don't think anyone in my chat plays mostly hardcore. But yeah, Ziz did do hardcore like specters, I'm pretty sure. Very frequently. I think it's one of his favorite builds right now, is hardcore specters. So look up, and he plays like soul self-bound hardcore, I'm pretty sure, most of the time. So yeah, look for that for inspiration. Minion's good in hardcore? Yeah, I mean it's less hits hitting you, right? Sword and Shield is good, extremely versatile. You can do everything, including bonking monsters with Sword and Shield. I just like Insect Glaive because of mobility. And same thing with Double Daggers. Usually they have a lot more mobility in their kits than other things that I enjoy. I love the aerial combat in Insect Glaive in a lot of the Monster Hunters that I played. I know they've added things to kind of like make other classes feel like gadgets and stuff. Make them feel more mobile as well. But I love it. But is it a different animal when it comes to PoE? Yeah, but he plays like Soul Self-Found hardcore, right? So like there's gotta be stuff that you would probably... Are you playing in a trade or are you playing in SSF? But you can probably get some inspiration from there, you know? Other than that, I don't know hardcore specific stuff. But people say Helmbreaker makes good minion builds, as well as like, you know, supposedly Gazi, but I haven't followed either of their contents. That's just the minion players that I know of. But I don't know about hardcore specific minions. Minions in general are going to be pretty good for hardcore, though, because like I said, they'll take damage that you won't be taking, kind of thing. You just got to play carefully and build tanky, you know? Non-canon Monster Hunter in Japan only. Let me tell you, Monster for a Wild. In that game. Minions and SSF are harder, I think. From memory, people need a lot of uniques for some builds. Something for the Gauntlet. I mean, need uniques, or like you just make things better, or like two different things. Will uniques be the great things to eventually go for? Yeah. But people play minions without uniques constantly. Obviously, getting the uniques when you can does strengthen your build. But I don't think there are requirements for, like, you know, league starting it. I mean, Holy Relic's barely a minion build. But that's fair. Holy Relic is a weird situation where you need to hit at certain breakpoints for it to feel good and requires those uniques. But that plays more like a bow playstyle than a minion playstyle, right? Because the minions are just attached to you and fall around and shoot shit, instead of them actually like walking around and running at things and shooting shit. But yeah, Holy Relic is an example of technically a minion build that requires some uniques to really get going. Update pushed. Couple minutes, got it. Alibo doable in SSF is a lot of work. I mean, yeah, Alibo should be doable in SSF. Penny Doom, Calc's been updated as well. Did he actually add the stuff? Did he give you the stuff last night for it? There you go. Gazi, I know I'm sorry late, but look. for the leveling setup for poison. And then like, there's an Ignite version too. If you ever need to know which links to use for the two things, there you go. The only thing I'll add is if you're going to poison version, equip Herald of Agony as well to up your poison chance. But Fez is making Fishy like a little PoxRF Impending Doom website. Also, this lives on here. If you never noticed, at the very bottom it's closed to draw attention to it. But you can click on this to go straight to it. So the leaderboard has it embedded into it. You can also sponsor Fez. But I assume it's a donation button. Totems are great for the gauntlet. I played Sorbo's Totems last almost beat campaign. I'm bad, by the way. Totems would make sense too. KF Totems is really huge this league. I imagine it's pretty good still. Probably in hardcore as well. What else did I miss? Is Elliot doable in SSF? Elliot's, yeah. Elliot bow's pretty doable. You just mostly spam essences, right? To get you a good bow. Eventually, I'll make a good build, and then Fez can make me a website smile. I actually am a little bit interested in what and you might not charge anything for it, but like what I would want to pay you if you did something for me. So like what their cost would be. But you can message me privately about it, kind of stuff. Because I don't have it right now, but I like to have an idea, ballpark. Think about doing SRS, can fall back on SV Domblo. Yeah, Domblo, SRS into Domblo is not bad. You go Absolution and Domblo too if you want to, but SRS is probably more fun. I want this minion node over here, but man, it's gonna take me around to go to and cut me off from further progression. So a little bit of a bummer for that. Oh hey, update's out now. Danny's back on the board now that Shadow doesn't have two. As Bofanek will get shot out of nowhere. Build defensively. You can play bows and be defensive. You don't have to play him as Squishy Deadeyes. Playing a Warden alone is already more defensive than a Deadeye is. Actually, you know what I just realized? Jimmy has two Twitch accounts. I was just thinking about their stream last night, and they were streaming on a different thing, but they have an account called Plaid Jammy Pants. They just have two Twitch accounts. What a psychopath behavior. But also, if you're playing a Ranger or Rangers, if you're going into the Gauntlet and all you want to do is beat Hillock, Ranger has like one of the best opportunities to beat him. Burning Arrow is super strong for Hillock killing. Interesting. Good to know. So with the other example, like or if it was like the admin panel thing, is that more closer to what Heavy Heals does? Because he likes to move his own stuff around and like change things around and stuff. That's a better example. Okay. I don't think I would want that. I think I'd want more closer to what probably Pox has. Slash the fishy calculator. Would it be hard to one day transition from one to the other? Like start with the single thing and move into eventually the admin thing eventually? Is there any part of that can be like copy pasted over essentially? Not, I know that's not the fancy terms of it, right? But I just wish Shield Charge feels so much better than Frostwing of Winter. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe a whole rewrite? Okay. Well, yeah, if you're once you move out of the point to where you're not scaling cast speed anymore, like if you have these nodes, Winter Blast feels bad. Winter Blast feels great when you have high cast speed, but as you go away from that, and you go more into just existing, Winter Blast doesn't feel as good. Hey, Flip Outborn. Got a lot of different bow builds, and most thing I found is this is EA build. Well, it's not really a bow build though, right? It plays EA Ballistas, which is like more of a totem build. Or did he actually play EA where he just like was using explosive arrow himself? I'm pretty sure it was ballistas though, slash totems. It's a mix. That sounds awful. But I'm glad that he enjoyed it for as long as he did. Yeah, you can build some tanky bows, chat. I was helping some other guy on build a tanky bow not long ago, actually, on Reddit. He's talking about how evasion feels bad and he wanted ways to get tankier. And then I was like, advice. And he was like, wow, advice good. I feel much tankier now. And I was like, see, not bad. Just different. Something like Isabeau? Yeah. Like calling EK Ignite Elementalist a bow build because it uses a bow as its weapon. You know, it's using spells as its damage dealer. Or calling like Spark with Widow Hail a bow build. Like technically you're using a bow. Evasion compared to armor? Wrong. Evasion and armor are two different things. One is avoidance, one is mitigation. Those are two different sources of defensive measures. And people need to realize that. Like, they're not one for one the same thing. You have things that contribute to hit pool, like ES and life, that's hit pools. You have things that go to mitigation, which is like suppress and armor, because those mitigate some damage going to you. And then you have things that are more avoidance, like evasion or block, because that avoids all the damage whatsoever. Those are different things. But both are defenses? Sure, but you can't just stack one defense and be like good enough, right? Like good defenses in PoE is a multi-defensive layer. You don't just stack only mitigation and hope that's enough. You don't just stack only avoidance and hope that's enough. You don't just stack only hit pool and hope that's enough. I mean, you can, but that doesn't make you a good defensive character. I'm not thinking he bows for ballistas. It could be correct. I actually don't play ballistas. I've never played ballistas. I don't really like totems either. Immunity? Yeah, I mean, immunity is also helpful, obviously. Yeah, there's lots of other things, right? Like, so even outside of those, there's things that do less damage taken, like Flesh and Stone, Sand Stance is less damage taken, kind of stuff. Endurance charges, less damage taken, kind of thing. Like, there's more defensive layers. I was just talking about the main big ones, right? There's things like Progenesis that delays damage taken, that kind of stuff. Just being an ass, that's all. Yeah, and it's super worries. It's just there's a lot of people who post things like evasion is complete garbage, and I was like, compared to what? Compared to a thing that's on a different plane? Like, it's like comparing apples to oranges. They're different fruits. You can still compare them, but like they're different fields, right? You can compare how you don't like the taste of this fruit versus that fruit. Doesn't make that other fruit bad. It makes it not what you're wanting. But you get like you get like evasion with like other defensive layers. Feels godly. Evasion with block is amazing. Evasion with block and like damage delay, like a Progenesis, feels immortal. Right? Evasion with a big enough hit pool to where you can take a hit and then have time to recoup before you take a secondary hit. Also feels great. So like, it's all just differences. Like my character who has like 60k armor feels squishy as shit because that's all he has. He doesn't have other things. He doesn't have block for avoidance, so he's taking all those hits. If he's not recouping fast enough, then that's it. That's just life. People forget evasion. The reason evasion is the reason is because it's way before completely avoid and also can't be stunned, can't take elements, completely avoided it. Yeah. So you mean a mob with hits can't be avoided? I mean, you're also meaning mobs that can bypass physical damage reduction, which ignores armor. Same argument. I can guarantee you that if you click an altar that says hits ignore 80% of physical damage reduction, you're gonna feel a lot worse on your armor character than you will on an evasion character. I go to the boss room. Oh, I'm not soul fight actually. Gazi, are you around still? Do you want to do the thing you wanted to do? If not, I'm just gonna go into farming. There's can't avoid. They say the same thing about block. There's can't blot as an odd. Yeah, like I said, those things exist everywhere. And you set up one of these atlases to do Abby's telling me to come here. 1 second, chat. She's fine, chat. Abby wanted to show me some birds outside. She's very into birds. I might get off of this. And go into just Delirium Beyond with Scuttlers on it instead. I need refracting fogs. I don't want this to look though. I guess it's the other part you need to think about. We can always plan around first in the planner. Alright, so things that I want. We need Delirium. That's maps, not Delirium. Delirium. We need Beyond. Put this here. And then while we're here, Settlers, so okay. Just put everything on and then we'll take stuff off. Does the Vault of Valor only come from the bosses? Volkswagen. Thanks. You said they're in the thing. Appreciate it. Smells really good.
Thanks. It's like a gravy, so I made mashed potatoes.
Oh yeah. It's probably better if I don't do the bosses then. That way I have more chance of killing more Beyond monsters. We're on this side. Might as well do red altars. Figure stuff out, but there's a scarab that spawns. If one spawns, more will with him. I might have it. Few anoles. We got some meat and potatoes, chat. Abby woke up from her nap and was like, "Do you want me to just make dinner now and later on we can eat a pizza if we get hungry?" I was like, "Sure, buddy." Mm-mm. Good old potatoes. A little warm still though, so I'm gonna wait. I gotta clear faster, full potential though. Are you ready to try it? After in a second, Godsey. And we might have the scare, by the way. Just because we're in group found doesn't mean we're what's this chat. We're cool kids, okay? We're so fucking cool. They play for the league. Glad, Banner, if drop Benno, Mamba. Hell yeah. Mamba number 5. Might do this. 1 point left over. Banger. Anything I would have changed here? Well, I honestly don't need both these points, so I can take this off, or I can just do this, take this off instead, make it look a little cleaner. I like this pathing though. This is not bad. I'm gonna be on pair with Breach, Deli. I don't know why it's with I don't know, Chris, you wanna go? I could put it with Breach, but I'm on the opposite side of the map. Or the Atlas. So it stretches your points a little more thin than I probably would want to go. And honestly, I want to do Calgary stuff because I'm trying to fish for some belts. A unique belt from King's March. And tattoos and stuff like that. So yeah, I probably won't do the Breach. Los Unis hit base? Yes, it is hit base. Yes, yes, yes. So for uniques, what's the consensus on strats? I mean, Breach is really good for that because obviously you can kind of target uniques a little bit. Other than that, I think some people have done like the Mirage rogues aren't bad kind of thing. I was about to put the point here for explicit modifiers. I don't fucking know what I want to do. There you go. 5% increase in magic monsters. Perfect. Perfect. I might take this off and put it even more in here for more magic monsters. Pair my delve with King's March so I get more aura and sulfite. What do you mean? Are you using the big node? Breach? Yeah, Breach is pretty good. Yes? You don't get any sulfite with this node. Other than map completion stuff if you have like this node. I gotta look it up. I'm more curious about what can be done. Maybe this league would force me to learn Betrayal. I keep saying every league and haven't done it still. Some people are doing Betrayal though for stuff like that. They're doing the 5-5-2. Mob that adds scarabs that, or should I just scarab that adds mobs that give sulfite? Got it. Uh, I'll go with this. I think this looks okay. Are we gonna work? All right, guys. I'm gonna get this refunded real quick or set up, and then I'll move over to your hideout in a second. We can hop into your at least one map of your strategy to test it out. Regis, sorry, Reggie's. How you doing, bud? I haven't seen you in a bit because of work. How's work been? How was the league so far? Like, hey, what's up, bud? Hella busy? Hell yeah. Talk Diddy is crazy. Oh yeah, did you get it up and running finally? You know us, chat. We love a good cock. Shit in wet maps, but slaps in red maps. Tabby with a multi-mod foil. Delicious. All you have to do now is level it, I assume. And then obviously get better gear after you level a little bit. Probably get to 84 and then worry about gear. Next thing is a 6 my Incandescent Chest plus Polaric Deva Ring at 80. Then a bunch of clusters. How many clusters do you need? You already have the bases you want? Not yet. Well, I'm gonna be farming Delirium a little bit, so maybe I'll get you some clusters. I need to get the fogs to change my thing over. I gotta get the fogs. Fire? Any certain item level or what? Alright, is there anything I want to use? I mean, see, I fractured this earlier. I should move it over to a better cluster. Obviously, my first couple attempts have failed as I don't want staff damage. Well, I'll be getting 83s either way if I don't already have passive, say, fire damage. I don't see any clusters highlighted. Yeah, I don't think I have any already. So rip. Maybe I'll get some then. I'll farm some delirium in a second. Alright. Do I have any scarabs I want to do with this? I mean, that sounds not bad. What's the beyond thing? There it is. I should go with this one. Stack of the ore one. Oh, right. I do want ore. I could go ore deposits. I don't have a lot of these right now. I need to farm more of these though. Might do this first, and then I'll get more of the ore ones later. Yeah, we'll go with this first, and the ore stuff later. Red. I need to rename this actually. Red Deli Bay Settle. Also need to rename the other one, to be honest. This is no longer Betrayal. At level 68? I mean, that's minimum. So, I mean, I'll be getting 83s or 84s. Maybe I'll get, if I see any A passive fire ones, though, I'll try to put them in an A sync or something for you. You said 2 of them? Okay, yeah. Thank you, no problem, bud. If you got a raid and run, because I know it's getting, I don't want to say it's probably late for you. I think you're way different time zone. I understand. But if you want to hang out for a little bit, also down to chat. Shit, Gazi! I am so sorry. Okay, Gazi, let me finish this map. Also, this is like a no regen map, so I'm gonna be walking around right now. Walk at him, chat. Gazi, know that it's not you, it's me. It's 4:30 a.m. Yeah. Caraway Cock DD. Explosion shit's so fun. Yeah, it's kind of like I came back to my Elementalist. I was like, I'd miss this giant explosion just happening for funsies. Like, what a great thing to do. I'm not invested into Harvest, so I'm not super caring about that. But I will walk into that one, see if there's any of the special bodies. Where are you from, Reggie's? Actually, I don't know where Reggie's is from. Since you're going beyond, you can run the 1 or 1 right next to the most magical thing. That's fair. Malaysia. To be fair, I am a little less interested in the Beyond stuff. While I love Vault of All Orbs and I will want them, I'm mostly interested in the refracting fogs right now because I need those immediately. Like I said, I would love to make another Vault of All Orb on like this to be better. Yeah, they should be able to read it. The bot transfers messages from one to the other. So like if you go to my YouTube stream, here I'll showcase it a little bit. I'm not just show the shadow stream, but you can see like the bot's posting TTV Reggie's. See? So yeah, Smug gets all those messages that y'all are sending, or sorry, James, and then y'all get all those messages. Sometimes it bugs out and it won't post some stuff to YouTube. I think mostly it's because like a YouTube like thing that catches like bots or whatever from spamming a channel. Like if no one else is talking in YouTube chat, and the bot's the only thing talking in there, after like a while it just like mutes it. But if Smug's posting, then it'll show up. Kind of stuff. SFT doesn't work. Yeah, they don't have a 7TV or anything cool over there. But it is a chiller experience. There's no ads. You also don't have my music, so if you listen to your own music or anything like that, you can do that over there. Like, it's just a different experience I like to offer people. It's really nice. Well, not lie, chat. The no regeneration thing is a little bit of a bummer. I should probably X that out of my thing. But obviously, you can do them. It's just a little. Got darker half. Let's go. Gonna walk at him, chat. I ain't got nothing else to do. I'm just gonna walk at him. Then I'm gonna join Ghazi's thing in a second. Ghazi, you want to send me an invite so I remember that you're there? And I don't start another map after I finish this one? It's fine, chat. Don't worry about all the monsters hitting you. It's okay. I might actually get to level this character now that I have us fallen on it. And also increase his defenses in other ways. Thank you, Ghazi. Oh! He talks shit about leveling and then he almost dies. Actually, you could die maps if you want to do it another time. Okay. Stay in my party, though. Maybe I try a level first, because I'm going to get a good experience doing this if I don't die. So, maybe let me try to level first, maybe. She's definitely going to die, chat. I don't have a way to help her. I can't cast a Penance Brand right now because of the regen. So she's definitely dead. I need her to be aware of that. She wasn't meant to... I mean, she's technically dead anyway, right, chat? Like, that's the lore. She's technically not alive, chat, you know? We're not going to go fight the Verisium ore, because... Yeah, in fact, we're not going to finish this map at all. Wait, we have to finish this map. Oh, no, we're going to stand at him, chat. Let's just, let's end the delirium. No problem, I'm dying a lot, so I don't blame you. Got some XP. In fact, if you want to, Ghazi, or if you want to go on your chieftain and follow me around these maps for some levels, if you think you'll like live and stuff, feel free. All right, I'm gonna just go to town, get some mana back, come back in here, slow load in. Cast one Penance Brand. Technically took off half his HP with one Penance Brand, so worthwhile investment. I'm gonna go back into here. If I get that gem. What gem are we getting for? Oh, the Legion gem. Understood. There we go. Normally we would kill this boss faster, chat. I need a regex for regen. Take our maps. Oh, I think I deposit stuff first.
Hello. Go with courage.
Also, I need to get a bunch of like split personality stuff from the Simus. So this is actually kind of worthwhile for me to do in the first place. Ooh, let's see if we get Greater Unleash for Ghazi. This is the one, Ghazi. Trust. Trust. Heck. Balls. Alright. I guess that Unraveling probably is the coolest of these. Close? Yeah. We lost the 50-50, you know? As is tradition. Oh shit, our boats are coming back? Maybe remake this whole thing. Make sure that's actually showing things that I want. Oh, I see what the issue is now. I see what the issue is now. I hit the wrong thing. There we go. These are the bad ones. These are go to my mappers now. I was looking at Regen, but I had selected the thing where it says show all of these mods instead of just only one of these. Reduce chance to block is the bad one on here. I don't care about the armor thing because I don't have a lot of armor. Regenerate life, that's a annoying one. Reflect Fizz technically can hurt because we do all kinds of damage types, so Reflect Fizz and Elemental are blocked off. Alright, these need to go somewhere different. You can go in here. Let's see how our boats... Actually, wait, was that both boats or just one boat? That doesn't matter, we'll go. Other boats in 12 minutes. This is the Pondium boats. This is our belt's gonna be here, chat. Trust. Ah, fucking wrong unique belt, chat. Wrong unique belt. Close again, chat. Got a lot of the ward stuff going. Alright. How are these guys doing? Next time I come back for the other boat, I might re-up those guys as well. I don't have to send another boat, so we're not worried about it. Don't worry about any of it. Oh, I need more maps. These should all be good. Got another Templar one here. Trying to get Ghazi his thing, so we're focusing on this bottom region. I'm trying to level first before I go to Ghazi's, right? I remember, I was like, should I be in Ghazi's thing right now? You got your food? Yes, I did.
Stay sane, exile.
Alright, now we can play the build for funsies. Whee! Whee! Watch out for degens, because that's like one of our biggest weaknesses. Would you want to level before 5 ways too? Honestly, if I can, I would like to level the. I guess if you don't need me to kill something as quickly in the 5 ways, like we're like trying to focus one person down, I like to do that on my Juggernaut who needs the extra levels, but is terrible at mapping. So, if I can do my Juggernaut instead, that would be more ideal for me than 5 ways. Everyone understands who is who. It's the area they're in. There's probably a map somewhere. Which one are you trying to farm? The left side is the lady that rides like the Roa or the dinosaur. The bottom one is typically the Templar. The right side is the ice lady who comes out of the giant mouth. The top right one is poison, I think? Can't recall. Top left one is a bow dude, I believe. Mariketh. Can't recall exactly. Mariketh, the yellow one? I think Mariketh's at the top left. I think it's always like that, but I don't run it enough to know 100%, so definitely fact check me on that. Don't trust that I know what I'm talking about. Don't do that. I do not run this mechanic enough to remember, but that's like, okay. Doing the generals may have a little chance. So there are, some people who, like, when they farm, like, for certain jewels, they focus only one. Like, they just kill the one guy, run back, kill the one guy, run back. There's a more chance at, like, that certain jewel dropping, like, if you're farming for, like, you know, Lethal Prides, only one of them drops Lethal Prides. I don't remember which one it is, but just like this example. So I wonder if that's similar to the thought process of that one. You know? But yeah, like, it's not that big of a worry, right? Like, it's probably worth this going. Because we're in private league, getting the extra, like, Hamish jewels is never, like, a bad thing for, like, the leagues itself. More Hamish jewels only benefits us, kind of thing. That one also. Wait, what happened? But yeah, I guess it depends on your kill time, right? If we're having a hard time killing a bunch of them, maybe you focus one and I focus another one kind of thing. I think. What do you think, Blaine? Wrong chat. Paste. Alright, so we did get a thing in the Mirage. What if we'll get lucky and get our thing? That'd be pretty funny. Any of these say logbook chance higher? We don't like a no. But there was a red dude right here, so we're gonna go for that guy as our first target. Or should we do this as the last target? I actually don't know. I actually don't know a lot about this mechanic. I probably should learn more about it. We're just gonna wing it, as we always do with most things in live chat. Another one right here. We'll end here. Oh wait, that's already ending. Okay. Avoid being ignited. That's gonna suck a little bit, but it'll be okay. I think Lethal Prides is dropped from one that's a votable stage. The Templar? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Templar is the one that has a vulnerability stage where he throws like light against the shield clones thing. Crap. I say all the information about which ones drop what can be found on the wiki. I just, like I said, I don't farm Legion enough of my own to know off the top of my head. But you definitely get the information out there for those who want it. Oh, my steak's too juicy, Chad. I have too many items that I want. Steak's too juicy, Chad. Point of desecration. That's not the play. You're not the play, bud. Every group is getting the shards. It's running my own 5 ways. Yeah, that's fair. I was telling people, I was like, oh, next league when we do this again, everyone wants to work on like being better as like team players kind of thing. I would love to like improve on stuff where like I'm getting this kind of stuff. Like Fishy's really good at it. Him and his squad are really good at like this group play aspect, and I would love for me and my group to get a little bit better at it. At least a couple of us. Because in the private league, of the 3 major groups, we are the poorest of the 3 major groups. We're also the ones who play the least and are the more casual of the audience. But still, I would like to support people a little bit better. Yeah, you're enjoying Legion? Excellent, Ghazi. You can be the Legion guy. I'm gonna learn to love some bow builds, bud. Log into some Legion. Well, most of us working? Yeah. Like I said, I know why we are like that when I just said I would personally would like to myself be able to help the people who are more of like the casual audience. I'm not saying anyone needs to pick up like certain more work or anything. I just want to be able to support you guys better. Because this is like my job, right? Like, so I can be a little bit better at it. Like, I don't have another job that I go to and work at. Why don't I have any mana right now? The fuck? My mana back. And old? Yeah. We ain't the we don't call them the retirement home for nothing, chat. Almost love for bow builds. Almost every league. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know how all the other groups are feeling about it, but I really enjoyed this league. I had a great time. Everyone got along well enough. There are like obviously some people who just don't like others, but they're not like acting upon that kind of stuff. So it was all very friendly for the most part, business friendly at least. And it was a very fun experience and whatnot. And I would love to do it again. I even told people that like, even if the other groups don't want to do it again, I would love to do it even just my community, if it's smaller. That being said, I would love to find other small content creators who would love to like join in, because I did that this time. Like Catfish played with us, and he still is. Like Hot Gremlins came for a couple weeks before he hopped out. People like live at the Warp Veil who don't play PoE, and it's their second league playing PoE, join for every once in a while. It was kind of cool. Guys, if I die, it's gonna be okay. I'll be alright. Going in. Oh, still my 20s? 12 hours would be easy? Yeah, fair. This taking a moment to load. Hello, buddy. Where am I going? Take a moment to load again. This is Gazi playing his Bannerman. For any Bannerman enjoyers. Gazi, open another one. Is it one of those bad boys? Let's get this explosions going, you know? Open them both up if you want to. Keep the explosions going. Then my clear is actually pretty decent with like the prolific explosions. Yeah, there you go. See those explosions from the other ones that are just spawned? Triggered and hit a bunch of dudes at once. We love that. I'm not picking up any of this. This is a nightmare to clean up afterwards. Jesus Christ. Plus, in Crucified would be fun. I'm a loot gremlin. I like picking up everything. Yeah, I even told people I was like, I'd be down to even do like more party play because people are playing kind of like a lot of SSF right now. I was like, I'd be down if people want to like do maps together at whatever at one point. Where we at? Sorry, I'm following you. I don't know where the other ones are at. I think that was it. It was fun though. Oh, there's no more. Okay. You take some stuff in your inventory? Oh, hey, come do this log over here. See if we get a logbook. That'd be good for me. I can't place it down either, so I need you to actually trigger it. But since it's in here, I would like to try it. Is there anything that is more logbooks? I don't see logbook chance, so you kind of just put it wherever you want, and then I'll blow it up. Regional fast filler bags, yeah. Okay, cool. I'm mostly empty my bags already, so that's fine. Hextoad. What does be? Your hair is very curly and pretty. Okay, see the giant yellow stuff? This is Gazi's Bannerman that he's playing right now. This is like the insanity of his character is just like taking up the screen with like giant yellow waves. Boo. Alright. I'll grab some stuff. Picking up loot. Making more loot boxes. What are you doing here? Oh, hey. What? Help me, buddy. Got him, chat. What's happening over here? Are you fighting somebody? You have some generals in here? I don't actually see where they're at, so I'm just gonna throw stuff around and hopefully it hits. Oh, there's one. All I see is a bunch of loot and then yellow waves flying off the screen. Don't forget you can put some incubators on your character. Save yourself some slots. You don't already have incubators on your character. Thank you. Sorry to ask, but leading in the regular match was a rippy all wars last time. It wasn't that bad. It was pretty good. We had a divine shrine too. Excellent. One thing I hate, different idols don't stack. Yeah, they should definitely fix incubators. I would also love like a button that like in my stash, like have like an incubator stash like thing or whatever, and then have a single button where I can press just apply incubators to like gear. and have it just automatically apply whatever's in that stash to my gear until it fills up, kind of thing. That'd be amazing for me. There's no more over here, right? This is all just random. You gotta alter down this way, but I said it doesn't matter at that point. What was it? Anything cool? Not really. You killed the boss already, bud? This doesn't matter. Do you need me to grab anything out here, or are you good out here? Oh, there's still guys out here. Did you want to kill the legions out here? Fear of dying? I'm not gonna die. It's gonna be fine. Dunic, what's up, bud? Haven't seen you in a minute. How you been? Then as this one spawns and comes to life, go hit another one next to us, Gazi. So that some of the explosions of killing these dudes will pop over to filling out that one. There we go. Love that. How you been, bud? What you up to? Gonna turn off loot for a bit so I can see a little bit better, chat. Press the other one. Oh, he's dead. Can I press it? Memorial Harmony, let's go. Uh-huh. Soul Leader? That guy's a little deadly, probably. Just keep pushing him back with a knockback. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's dead. Oh, here's a boss. Boss again. Second form. Done. I think that's the majority of them. Picking up stuff. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I think this shield might be OP, chat. Even I get paused over here for your conversation. I'm gonna give all these splinters and stuff to you through the guild stash later. In fact, if I have any splinters in my, I'm gonna put it in my stash, and if I make it, and I'll grab everything out of there. Splinters and emblems wise. Looks like we're filling up though. How many portals do you have left to loot? Should we be min-maxing our inventories? The portal thing, we're good? Okay. I say, I need to min-max because we're out of portals, then let me know so I can like throw away shit we might not need. Alright. In that case, I'm gonna portal myself out. I'll let you finish the lootings. We'll go back to my map so I can get some XP and hopefully level. Thank you, no problem, bud.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
I'm just... In Dumpy 2, all the stuff is going in here. Including, like literally everything I have in my inventory that's not my wisdom scrolls and stuff. You can leave the incubators in there if you want to, because I use them sometimes. But if you want to take the rest of the loot out, go ahead. Let me see if I have any other splinters right now. I don't think I probably do. I have a little bit. You say you keep whatever? No, it's good. If you don't want the stuff that's in here, I'll just take it out eventually and toss it into like the regular currency tab in here. How's the new in-game? Is that a little playfield today? Oh, I love it. The new map system is really cool. I like it a lot. T15s don't feel like a bother because you don't really farm them except for boss fragments. Slash like nightmare maps. Hey, ground loot's really sick right now. Yeah. Okay. The this patch was amazing. I loved it. They could go with some QOL fixes for like the Atlas itself, as far as like finding what things you're missing and stuff like that. But other than like small notes like that, like the league overall has been hugely like impressive.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in dark.
We're still playing our private league, having a blast. Getting new members every day. Not every day, but every few days. As someone comes in like, hey, I'm tired of trade. Can I come play? Yeah, hell yeah, join in. I had 10 new slots a couple days ago. No granules? The only one I need for us to run the 5 ways? Only got 2 right now? Can't you focus on who you're getting a lot of? Are you set to the green person? On one of these things? Whichever one the green one is? Falls red, I assume? Eternal, maybe? The only know to play the Satan League. Best league start I probably would say would be KF Totems if you don't mind totems. Super strong build, easy to get going. There's a couple people who did it in our league on League Start and was like doing Ubers on like day 3 with like group found gear. So like very strong build if you want to try it out and you haven't played it before. Because if you still have totems, is really strong. But it's uneven. If you have extra points, then do both. You see both of them more often. But yeah, obviously, if it's like one's outbalancing the other one, you can always do that. Also, I think Ghazi, I'm pretty sure with Harvest you can swap them. Go to Harvest real quick and like type in like Emblem or whatever. I'm pretty sure you can swap them in Harvest. Most fragment things you can swap in Harvest, which is pretty cool. But if you have a certain archetype you want to try to play that's not what I just suggested, let me know what archetype you enjoy, and I can probably give you a build idea.
Verdant canopies.
Alright, when I level, I'll switch over to my other guy, and we can run some 5-ways if you want to. Kind of locked in on the leveling thing right now, though. I haven't been this close to leveling on this character in many moons. Oh yeah, Bannerman and the weapons thing is pretty good too. The big hot thing right now is also BV Totem, or not BV Totem, sorry. Like Minion Pact Blade Vortex builds. Chieftain, Occultist, and Pathfinder have versions that people are using a lot. So that is like the build of the league probably that will eat a huge nerf next league, I assume. So if you want to end up playing that, pick something that plays one of those ascendancies if you don't level second character kind of thing. Like I said, I think it's pretty expensive in trade to play it. If I can get my last 7 challenges to hit 36, I may join late. That's okay. I say we're still up until PoE 2 launches, or like 20 days. So like, there's plenty of time to come in here and like blast for like a week or two if you want to, and whatnot. Do we have the juice for it right anyway? We can run 3 so far. What juice does it require? What color? Also, if you want to start in the private league, you can always come start here and then move to trade afterwards. For people who are starting late. The league itself migrates to trade once the league is over with, but you can always migrate earlier if you're not having fun. Kind of vibe. Have you seen pictures of my cats? That'd be adorable. Hold on a second. Cute cat pics incoming chat. This is Rocco and Teddy. Laying on the windowsill. Snuggle buddies. Look at those little babies, chat. I don't know why this is super zoomed in. Back it up. There you go. Look at those cute babies. They're so sweet, chat. Let's see if she has any other she sent. Abby also sent a video. You can see one of the cats cleaning one of the bigger cats. So cute. You're just cleaning them. All the kitties laying together. I think it's Banshee underneath Goblin. What babies? Hey, Fishy. Also, speaking of babies, Abby had a thing from Fishy from July of 2024, so almost 2 years ago. When we first got the kittens. Look at the little babies, they're so tiny. They'll never be that small again, chat. They grow up so fast. They grow up so fast, chat. They really do, yeah. Your boys recover well from their spay or neuter. I honestly forget which one's spay and which one's neuter. Which neuter, which one? I heard you were causing chaos the other day. I think you posted saying you couldn't stream because they were raising hell. So I'm imagining they're doing well. That I will get a fog eventually, and trust me, the next one's gonna hit, and I'm not gonna be crying. I'm not crying. You're crying, okay? Let's just see if anyone has any real quick. Actually, I didn't check this earlier. Of course not. That makes sense.
Stay out. Stay safe.
Doing very well? Hell yeah. It's good to hear. Bypass their insane phase? No, but they're just entering the insane phase. You're entering the dinosaur phase of cats, right? Like 6 months right now? Or somewhere between 6 months and 2 years? All you did was take off some extra weight. They took off their weighted vest of their nuts. And now they're gonna fucking unleash hell. They don't have to worry about getting hit in the nads anymore. You've awakened the unstoppable. But really, though, cats are in their dinosaur phase between 6 months and 2 years. So, lock in, buddy. That's when they're most chaotic for most cats. Ours will be turning 2 years next month, we believe. We don't have their exact birthday, but we estimate it sometime in May, 2 years ago. Also, Fishy, while you're here, did you get Fez the information he needed? Wait, what? Did you get Fez the information he needed yesterday? For your Impending Doom website? Mr. Forgetful? Did you get it? Oh, I didn't need to press that, whatever. Explosions. Shit, sorry, my friends are talking, or I can't hear. That's okay. That's okay. Honestly, I know the answer to the question already. It's mostly a thing to poke at you. Imagine having friends, chat. Could not be me. But no, let's just talk about you being forgetful and getting Fez the information for the impending doom thing. That showed me he updated it this morning earlier though. I was like, woo! Finally got the info. So Fish, if you can hear me, is Jamie streaming in tonight or no? Oh, he people leaved? Oh, he fishy leaved. A hydrate. I don't have any water. Fortunately, I've drank all the water in the world. Not your chat. Alright, let me get some water right here. A second sip of water today. Delicious. Thank you. Let me pop off this first. We're like one bar away, chat. A lot of splinters. Okay, slower rolls. Jesus Christ, what the hell? Am I overloaded? Oh, I am. We want gold. Make it jump stuff off first, though.
Greetings. Journey
What do we get? Searching eye jewels. Lame. I was hoping it'd be the minion ones. Get a cool minion fracture. They should give other things like fracturable stuff. Like how on the tree now they have like Betrayal has its own fracture mod, right? Try this one down here. They should give that to other stuff. Like one of the Abyss mods or notables should give fracture. Like instead of 6 corrupted, give me a fracture. That'd be cooler here. 6 corrupted's obviously cool too, but like I would love for a fractured mod somewhere on there. Instead of just dropping random ass items with harvest on it, have it be fractured harvest mods. Make it happen, GGG.
You cannot master the elements. No one can.
I'm having a tough time fitting it in, chat. Ooh, Vault of Orb. Got one. Now to see if Lundy has any more of those yolks they don't need. Despair. Can't pick up all my items. Before I watched promo for Gauntlet, I was ready to go. Now watching, I'm good. The Ruin kind of kills an Act Boss. Quiet. Oh, they put Ruin on the Act Bosses. Fucking XD, bro. Yeah, I told I don't know if it was you or someone else, but I was like, I don't really have intention to play on the Gauntlet. I like hard games, like games that are difficult. I don't like where the difficulty also includes you starting over if things go wrong. I don't. I like. I love like Souls games because you can just endlessly challenge that boss over and over again without having to start from the beginning, kind of stuff. I like the Pharisha Gauntlet like changes, but that was softcore still. Like if I had a problem, I got a chance again at it instead of having to start over again. I don't have enough time in my life. Sorry, that's not true. I have plenty of time. I don't have the patience to do it over again.
Hello. Farewell.
Why did I pick this up? Yeah, I mean, you can always go in and do just the Hillock kill, get your first real reward, which some people do, right? Hey, come take a picture of me and Ellie. Okay, chat. Ash will take a picture of my wife and her cat. Why not? There we go. I'm back. It would have killed. It's gonna take 10 minutes tops. Ooh, right. I need to get my boat. No, that's gonna be the half that I wanted. I know they took my herald tattoos, you sons of bitches. My rage knows no bounds now, chat. Alright, we have to wait. Reload these bad boys. Let's take some stuff off them first. Also, forgot who was in here earlier asking about uniques in the SSF thing. But if it's like a somewhat common unique, we probably already have a bunch of them on the market that you can just grab if you want to do that. But if you want to play SSF's light, that's okay too. The lo-fi hot chili peppers, yeah, it's actually pretty good. Any more I need? 8? Okay. Yeah, I love like the lo-fi music, and the fact that it goes off of like existing songs that you recognize is really cool. Saying that you love me. How's my currency looking right now? Could be better, could be worse. Yoke. Am I a yoke to you, chat?
Verdant canopies shroud.
Might try to fall to orbit. Oh, hey, buddy. Omniphobia! Hi, buddy. '96, chat. We thought we would never get there, but we did it. We did it. It's glorious. All right. Funny enough, actually. We'll have a cluster soon, and then we also probably get out of here when we go to a cluster. I might change this back as well. Alright, Gazi, after this map, we can do 5 ways if you're still around and would like to do 5 ways. Oh my god, I can't see my screen. Yes, please. You want to draw my map and finish this one, last strips? Okay, yeah. I'll finish my map, and then I'll come and jump over to yours on this character. Help me finish it up. And I'll switch over my Juggernaut afterwards, and we can do the 5-way thing. And if it's too slow and not going well, after the first one, then I'll switch over to this character to help you blast it. We'll talk about levels another time. Alright, I think that's pretty much it. In here. Go ahead and pick up our loot. Back to blasting in the regular map then. Where's it at? Stupid Immortal Shrine? Pilfering Scarab. Have y'all ever tried the Pilfering Scarab strategy? It is brutal. I've only ever done it on my in Merc League on my PB Trickster. Oh boy, was that a battle. Have a doozy of a day, chat.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Paper, please stop. I'm slowed by all the webs. Alright, I'm about to come back for this. We in?
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Alright, that's this loot in the mug. Pour on over to Ghazi. Well, empty the loot first. That way I don't walk over there with a half full inventory and like, well, we can't pick up much, Ghazi. Enjoy.
Greetings. Greetings. Go with courage.
Lights will guide you home, chat. Gotta go Mirage now? Alright, you got portal lights have it, hopefully? Coming. 3 portals left. Oh my god. There's so much stuff everywhere. Are there people here? Who am I fighting? Oh! Ow! That guy popped me. I'll learn one more portal. My 5% experience, or 10%, whatever it was. He was eating. That guy's a bully. He's trying to eat my soul, chat. Yeah. Oh. Alright, bud, I think you're alone on this battle. Yeah. I think whatever mod that guy has on him, he has my number. Yeah, he's probably close to meeting him, yeah. I'm gonna go run delve nodes until you're done. Those are pretty quick typically. So just let me know when you're ready to move over to the 5 ways, guys, after you finish looting and stuff. Oh wait, I have no delve monies. No, I hate it here. I can't even slash hideout from here. I'm gonna sue. I'm saving for this bad boy. Maybe I have to go back to farm S's eventually because I gave all my horrors to someone. And I need to recover this helmet with horrors, unfortunately. Also need to go farm a helmet. Because I don't want to. I don't want to craft over this one. I want to have this on and then craft a different one. Alright, someone had better boots before. Legacy of the Furry. Sorry, Furry. Aw, Fishy's gone. Ah, damn it, Fishy. I'll blast another map.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
That is fucking crazy. Yeah, yours? Yeah. It murdered me. I have been slain. Heavy belt? Hey, lucky jet?
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
I'm done now, though? Oh, shit. I'm hopping my map real quick, then. Okay, we'll grab a quick snack. Oh, even better. Love a good snack time. Only gotta care about corpses. Oh! Thought I came in here. We got one. Corpses. Hey. We're a witch. Surely this one's gonna be what does it for us, chat. That man like food talk? Yeah, me too. I was gonna ask him when he came back, see what his snack was. I'm also a fat man like food. Also, it reminded me that I wanted to talk about the delicious snack food I had last night. I mean, my wife ate. Goldfish dipped in hummus? What kind of hummus you got? Was it the grilled cheese or mac pizza? It was the mac pizza. The mac and cheese pizza we had last night. It was so good, chat. It was. I went in. I was like, this is not gonna be good. Like I'm hoping for the impossible here. It's not gonna be great. But boy, that pizza was good. Me and Abby ate the whole thing in like one sitting. Like, it was so good. Definitely recommend the Aldi's mac and cheese pizza. Either tonight or tomorrow we'll be trying the grilled cheese one. But very, very good. List of favorite mixture? Got it. I'm not the biggest hummus enjoyer, but occasionally it just hits. And Abby likes it a lot. Wigging Scarab, let's go. If you got Aldi's next to you, or near you that you can shop at, the mac and cheese pizza is worth it. It's like the Aldi's brand name. Or I can look it up or whatever if need be. For those who want to try it out. I feel like full charging this Resim is going to get me killed, but we did just level, so might as well go for it. Hey, stop hitting us. We're trying to fully charge this. You're messing up my full charge. Stop hitting me. Stop it. You guys are interrupting my swagger. Easy chat, not even worried. I said I also love goldfish, by the way. I love I love cheesy carbs, chat. Cheez-Its, goldfish, bangers. I should have killed the whole tub. That's fair. We talked about spice about a good bit last night, and how I enjoy spice as a flavor, not as like just a torture device. The other part of that is I am old, and my body will disallow like enjoying certain foods because they'll activate like acid reflux / heartburn, so I'll be in pain afterwards. So I'm very choosy about when I eat very spicy things. But I often eat a mild spice of stuff or a medium spice of stuff. Okay, enough. It's usually okay. Oh, and I need to finish my thing. Do that real quick.
Greetings. Journey
Gotta finish the deliriums. Only 33, and thank you. Thanks to what every higher being out here, I don't get heartburn. Yeah, unfortunately, 38 or 9. I keep forgetting. And I get heartburn sometimes. And it's really bad, keeps you awake and stuff like that. If I eat food too late. Those pickle hot Cheetos into them. Oh, pickle hot Cheetos are so good though. I love a good spicy pickle, chat. And while flaming hot Cheetos are my favorite of the hot snacks to eat, like I prefer the fries. Like the Chester's hot fries kind of thing is really good.
greetings.
But flaming hot Cheetos are still pretty good. Well, Tony, hey, this old man needs some rest. All right. Have a good night, Smug. Thanks for hanging out today, bud. Appreciate you. Rest well, buddy. Damn it. We're on the hunt. All right, let's switch over to my character real quick. Bring back the wasabi flavor they had back in 2012. I don't think I've ever tried that. Oh, shit. Damn it. Technically could work, but I think that I would have to... I don't get sadist on this one, though. So usable, at least for now, maybe. Alright. 5 ways. My favorite Doritos flavor right now, if I had to pick just like one that's commonly around, is the purple bag. I think it's like called like sweet chili or something like that. It's very good. I like the sweet chili one. I haven't had it in a while though. Which boss are we targeting? The top one you said? We targeted this asshole? Guy with the bow? That's Mariketh, right? Pretty sure that's him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Mariketh up here. Are you ready? Okay. Oh, I thought someone said it was the Templar dude, this guy. For Lethal Prize, is it not? I'll have to look it up. Dazzy got slain, so that's not a good start. Alright, let's go ahead and do a refresher. I don't want to waste like minutes of time killing one guy who was going to farm this dude. I'd rather kill this guy and the Templar if we can, and then reset if we have to. No Templar, so kill someone else, and we'll reset. Alright, so let's go reset. He didn't spawn this time. Templar just spawned though. Stop teleporting around, you punk. Oh, I hate the vulnerability phase. Gazi, hit someone else. I'll get this guy. Go get someone else. I'll get this one. There we go. Let's just reset. Meow. He didn't respawn, so I'll try to kill her instead. Reset. Damn you. Damn it, Ricky Bobby. Reset. Got speed boosted out of the reset. I'll let Gazi handle that guy, and then I'll just kill whoever random afterwards. Reset. Is that when we were killing the left side? Left side has 2 phases, and I don't know if they drop anything that I care about. TBH. Man, most of them didn't spawn. Templar are there, though. Ow! Damn it! Alright, reset. Go ahead and reset. Gazi, I got this. Last reset, probably. Repent! Got him. Nice. Get another one, maybe. We can get another one. Let's do it! Queen's down. I can't kill this guy in 4 seconds, I don't think. These are 2 phases now. Where's Vanity? Some militant faiths. About it. Unrelenting timeless Vol emblem, by the way. Oh, you got lethal dose? Not shabby. Gazi. In my head, I was like, Marikath getting companionship's a little bit weird. Did Gazi check this? So I googled it. It comes from the chick with the left that we're avoiding. It doesn't come from Marikath. It comes from Akuna. Yeah, it comes from this chick over here, not Marikath. I was like, shit. I was like, Marikath doesn't even have a companion. Why does that matter? Like, one of them does though. That one. You think it would come from there? So in my head, I was like, that doesn't make sense. All right, so we need to farm the other person, not Marikath. Thought I heard Manny say that. Rip. It's all right. We got this though. Less Marikath, more Arakuna. So fucking funny. One, when you hover over them, they say their names in the unique name bar. But two, I know Marikath always wields a bow, so he's a bow guy. Templar is literally shooting magic light out of his hands, so he's always the bottom. Arakuna is always with her dinosaur pet, or whatever it is, which is the left. Giant cold lady is Hyrie on the right. And top right, I actually don't know what the top right guy's name is, because I never do it. I think it's Viper. Actually, Viper. But they always spawn in the same location. When you're doing 5 ways, at least. Okay, so if we hop our ass over here, see how it's just on like a dinosaur pet? Or a companion, some would say? This is Akuna, whatever her name is. The Black Sekima. This is the one you want to target, not Marikath. Which is annoying because she has 2 phases. She has her dinosaur phase, like here, and she pops down, and that's like she has another phase. I'll let you kill that phase. I'm gonna kill Templar while you're killing that one. Go back. No, go kill her. So I'll help you with phase 1, and then phase 2 you can clean up, and I'll kill Templar. Which I did say I would look into seeing who gets lethal prides, and I didn't get a single lethal pride last time, so a little unlucky. All right, I'm resetting now. We're just. He didn't spawn, so move on. Yeah, he didn't spawn either, so rip. These 2 guys are together over here, though. Close. I reset. Here she's there. I'll help you with phase 1. Alright, you got phase 2. Templar spawn, we'll get him. Appreciate it, man. You're always saving time. Yeah, imagine we did all the ones we have. I realized afterwards. That would have been funny as hell. Oh my god, 2 phases. Alright, middle. Reset. No spawn, so move on. Templar didn't spawn either. Rip. What is up, Zob? Okay. What's the synergy? What we got? Damn. Thing in the middle of the floor. If I prolonged servitude, Academy Bloodline. Don't remember what that villain does off the top of my head. Oh, can they copy your life? Uh-oh. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. The duration remains. She's not there. Gazi. Templar's not there. What about the new guy's bloodline? Would that work at all? Not necessarily with the low life thing you're talking about at this exact moment, but like, I guess the duration of them probably isn't long enough. Where we get a lot of benefit from the extra damage while alive. Max damage for half the duration. No spawn again. No spawn again. Weird that it's happening the same thing each time, where these two spawn together and the other two don't spawn. Usually it doesn't follow that pattern too often. Right now it's kind of following that pattern a lot. F? Nope, just me. I did lose 1,000 frames. I'm losing a little bit right now. It's F, it's me. I lost a little bit of frames. Hopefully not too bad, though. You fight delayed, it looks like a dinosaur eater? Yeah. Aokuna. I don't know if it's basically her name, but yeah. Oh, or do you mean Hyrie? The one on the right side, the ice one? She is actively being eaten by something, I think. Oh, so Hyrie drops it? Like, this one? Queen Hyrie? Probably reset. Maybe we can get another kill off. Get back here. Okay, so Hyrie is who we need to kill, not Templar Gazi for next time. I didn't get this kill off in time. Damn. No timeless. Nothing. I'm not getting a lot of levels anyway because we're not killing a lot of stuff. So he's not really leveling at all. I mean, he got like halfway, but not that crazy amount. Might as well do more damage and try to kill faster. We ain't got shit. Yeah. I'm not doing it. I'm Molly Sharp. 3 fun points. I walked 3 miles today. I ain't standing shit. So we want this one and the opposite side. Pretty much is it. We'll go opposite. I'll finish her. You go. You go. Meow. And this one. There we go. No spawn there. Didn't spawn here either. I guess we'll try to kill Templar and Viper. And I'll just reset. Ooh, I got poisoned? I can't get poisoned. What was that? I'm not affected by poisons. Kill the queen. Yeah, when she spawns, I kill her, but she wasn't there last time. What else, sweetie?
Thaner, does this just smell like butter?
Like butter, you said?
It smells like it's not supposed to smell like butter. And I don't know if it's just me or if it straight up smells like butter.
Huh? Smells like, something, not butter, though. Well, fair, you eat a lot of flavored butter, so.
No.
You just like be pounding back butter. No queen this time. Queen. Back to the middle. Gazi didn't kill a guy fast enough. That's a Gazi rip. Didn't spawn again. Rough. Didn't spawn that one either. Rough. Alright. We didn't spawn. Back to middle. The guy didn't spawn. There you go. Queen. Putting stuff in her army. Neat. Gazi, I'm sorry, bud. He's struggling with the Templar's immunity phases. No one's here. I think it's the 25-second cooldown. What is? Are you saying that they can't spawn the same person after 25 seconds? Not that you can't reset it? Yes. I haven't been keeping track of time. I'm gonna be honest. We could do more math later, but that was definitely more than 25 seconds, and she's not back yet. That was 2 rounds where she wasn't here. I'll reset, get the queen one more time. Oh, wait! He got her. Now we need everything but blind, Pog. Use your Pantheon. Hey, we got some jewels. A chaos damage synthesize belt. Nice. He said he only had 3. Reduce effect. Reduce reflect. Oh, got it. What color is it to reroll? No. Lethal Pride I want to check real quick. Or anything goes public, you know? What was the seed for it? 12930. Shit there. What about here? Yeah, not great. It is what I call okay. Oh, no, it's not. It's pretty bad. Alright. Elegant Hubris, is it Caspiro? Oh, it is Caspiro. Caspiro, Elegant Hubris is Caspiro. Uh, 108, 200. Minion maximum? Oh, wait. How would that, that'd be good here? Hold on. Damn. Not good for Kazi's thing. I checked the Elegant Hubris to see if it was good for you for the minion build or the other build. It was unfortunately not for minion life in the zone that you would be in. But yeah, what's the where's the horde crafting bench at? Maybe to see what color. We need to re-roll stuff. Oh, it's blue and it's only 4, bud. That's so. Oh wait, probably more expensive woods. Yeah, I can roll some stuff. Give me some emblems that you don't want, or put them in the guild request tab. Also, you can probably just go list these on the async or in your thing if you want. The brutal restraint, only thing I would ever want would be Balboa, and this isn't Balboa. Actually, wait. I'm curious. I don't think you can re-roll the Conqueror, right? Yeah, it's just the number. Yeah. Gosalyn. You comp bone ring mods onto non-bone rings. Oh, I see it now. Sorry, bud. I don't know. Is Shadow online? I actually don't mess with Recombinator a lot. So I actually do not know the answer to that question. Sure, it's Googleable. It's only 400, by the way. It's not bad. We're looking for green, Gazi? Is there any other color I should stop on? Not really? Okay. Oh my god, I've lost all my juice. I realized how much I was spending. It's fine. That's why I might as well just go all the way, you know? Alright, well, I got us 3. So it starts at 15, so the first 25 mark would be what? 450? If I go with 450 like right now, the shit respawn is what you're saying? Or is it 25 cooldown from when we kill them? See, she didn't come back. He didn't come back. So was it too soon? If I just do it again. Still not back. She's back though. So maybe 25 from when you kill them, which that's gonna be harder to calculate, right? That would be actually a not more of a nightmare to calculate. I think if you're one person farming it, farming one thing, it's not that bad. But if you're multiple people farming multiple things, there's a way to perfectly line it up kind of stuff. I think we just go for killing a bunch and then we'll reset kind of vibe. Did I already kill that guy? Oh, he got one shot. Gazi's speed boost pushes me out of the thing. You guys walk around, blow people like that, up like this. You can go reset, Gazi. I'll keep blowing people up. Go reset. But did you not reset? Gazi, what are you doing? There you go. XDD business. Most people are gonna be dead still. Oh, Queen's up. Oh, you finished that one? The reset. We got a little bit left. That doesn't matter actually. Two we care about are dead. We'll just do our best. Try to kill a bunch of random dudes from armies. Got an elegant hubris. Like a Spiro. You're still doing it? I can reset for you? We don't need a leech. Okay, Musa. Let's see if my Warbanner butchers Zenith. Oh, we mixed my characters real quick? I'm playing Elementalist right now. Also, yeah, Musa, if you want to join in, you can, bud. You want some levels and stuff? I think we have like 2 more to do. Musa? I don't think you're online right now. Oh, you said for you tomorrow. I didn't read the full thing. When they dropped a Mage Blood? Fucking XD. Well, Ghazi's enjoying Legion, and he's going to be farming for the stuff, so we might be doing more tomorrow. If we start doing it tomorrow and I see you online, I'll message you about it. Because we're trying to get Ghazi his companionship support jewel or gem, and then also, you know, other shit while we're at it, like just Thomas jewels in general. From a fortress boss, insane work. Sometimes you're just skilled like that, chat. Sometimes you just got that skill, you know? Sometimes you just drop like Spallin and Mage Bloods in the same league. Imagine spending all that money crafting when you could just drop good items instead, chat. Immature. Better be lucky than skilled? Exactly. Better to be lucky than it is to be skilled, chat. The fact of life. Yeah, the hardest part about the Juggernaut right now, maybe that's what Moose is also feeling, it's just that leveling it sucks ass. The build feels awful to play in like maps and stuff. So like because it's clear is pretty abysmal. Oh, you didn't kill. Wait, you didn't kill her. You only killed half of her. That's hard PL. I've been doing Uber Cortex for level. This guy, chat. Just do Uber Cortex for leveling. Just going down, not dying. Excellent. Yeah, once you get into investment level, it's not as bad. Still a despair thing to play, though. I also just don't really care for strength stacking's playstyle in general. At least like that version. My brain's not working. Lock in, buddy. I'm probably just gonna see how far I can take down my Penance Brand build before I hit a wall. We're about upgrading Strength Stacker later once it becomes more difficult. The Puncher Scatter definitely is not at the point where I feel tanky. Weapon Chamber? Yes. You know what is cool? Fucking explosions. I love a good explosion. Oh, if I get the ward break stuff though, I would love to bring the ward breaker down there and try it out. That'd be really cool. Gazi, make sure you finish both phases of that one. We're fast enough, we can reset like at 15 seconds and get her maybe again. Bitches love cannons. True. Ow. Kyrie. Not very nice. Go reset. Actually, I'll reset. Shit. I'll do it. Might be fast enough on it. Let's see. Second phase is gonna take too long, I think, to spawn in. No, too long to spawn in. Got it. Ugh. Hey, buddy. You shouldn't be here anymore. That's a glitch. Got a bunch of jewels. That's cool, at least. But yeah, any Thomas rules you don't want, just put them into the request tab, and I'm gonna look at them later, and then either I can put them on market if you want me to, Gazi, or you can put them on market afterwards. I gotta make sure to delete any triple strength percent ones. That way they can never enter the wrong hands. Rocco! Oh, he's a baby boy. What is this position? Why are you putting yourself in this position? Don't give him out yet? Okay. I'll just look at him and then eventually I'll just leave him there and you can move him out whenever you're ready. This is the last one, right? Yeah, last one? Okay. Oh! I got volatile cord just now. How? Oh, you didn't kill yours fast enough? Okay. Just go and respawn then. Eat it, Viper. Banner Boy and Delve will be pretty cool too. I should look up later and see what the deepest depth of Banner Boy has gotten into. Alright, done. Almost. Wonder what they got. Got a pretty decent Bobborn one. Gazi, you didn't kill her again. Got me. Get it together. Gazi always like just loses focus. He's like, she's gone, definitely dead, 100%. Moving on. 100% confirmed kill. Saw the body. Divine Sentinel support. uh, wrong support. Hey, it's a wand to level up enlighten jewels and stuff, enlighten, enhance, and empower. I mean, they might have gotten it. They might just be holding it. All right, I'm gonna blast a couple maps and then I'll look at the Thomas Schultz in a second. It's fine, thank you. No problem, bud. Good luck on your farming. Hopefully, the next batch we get, we can get you one.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
I'm gonna have to take out one of my scarabs though and put in an eco scarab so I can start getting some delve juice with this strategy still. Because while physical might be okay, I don't think it's worth settling on. And I probably need to keep rolling with refracting fogs. Unfortunately. Did I hit this? I did. It's fine, chat. You don't need all your frames, okay? Frames are more like, you know, suggestions. I got lost in the blow people up sauce chat. I forgot to go to the Mirage. Where are my flasks? Was I just spamming flasks or do these guys just be stealing them, chat? You toast up target shit, we're gonna fight. Chat, what are your opinions on Will Ferrell? As like an actor, and like the movies he's in and stuff. Abby's yelling at me right now. Through Discord chat.
I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
I can't pick items up. Oh, I wish I would have had a thing to do that first. Oh well. Love the way you lie. I guess I can do the ones that are in the Mirage. I mean, they typically give good tribute even without the investment. If it doesn't, though, I just won't look at the thing because I'm not going to be saddened. Like, that only gave me 1,000. Let's see if the other one gives me a lot more. If it doesn't, then we're just not going to look at it. We'll look at one page. No rerolls. The boots Smug was looking for forever. First try. Grab him a pair in case he ever needs an extra pair.
Hello. Journey well.
There's... I guess he's currently building it still. Got it. Then it'll be fine. Get her extra gold. Just run the little Orbeez. Alright. Pop off this bad boy. Next map. No, we'll do. We'll take off one of the pack size scarabs. I think we have 2 of them. We'll throw in Nico. I think Fisk hasn't been on for he he was on earlier. I think he was on when I first started streaming, bud. He's the foreskin parachute guy that was in chat not long ago, to be honest. Literally right there, see? That's him. He was literally on while we were running 5 ways. So if he's off now, then I mean, he's off now. But oh yeah, he was on a little bit ago. Oh, should right before that. Fucking rip. Never lucky, chat. I get a whole new set of scarabs, I suppose. All right. I like the fill up more. I like the 2 additional war types. I don't care with that. We can do pack size. We can do this thing, and then 1 Nico, please. Cool. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was literally just on. So funny. And he was on earlier. I think you're just missing him. Memory Vault first, though. A Divine Orb, at least? Alright, we got a Divine Orb. No Unleash, though. Taking home a Divine. Does it show up? Yeah. Yeah, they'll usually have like a little whisper button right here if they're online. They must have logged off again. Alright, we're still down here. Let's keep getting that bread. You can always go run some heist. Don't you have like a blueprint thing that gives you better chance or like guarantees like the heist experimental bases? I can go check to see if I have one of those blueprints as well, and I can also run heists, I suppose. Might have to actually unlock some rogues if I haven't already. I can't remember if I did that this league or not. If you have the one I'm talking about, where it's like all rewards are experimental stuff, those are the ones I would reveal all the wings on, because that's like giga value. You know, the other day I was telling you not to reveal wings. I get rank 3 counter thaumaturge. Well, the rank doesn't matter as much because they're all max level. You just gotta unlock the guy. Do you know how to unlock the people? It's not fully revealed. Oh, Keck W. Then. Also, we could double up on it too. That way, it doubles our chances of if one of us dies, the other one might live. As I die. Think so? Okay, I'm gonna say the wiki has it to where like, oh, you play this character to unlock this character kind of thing. I lost my delirium. How could this happen?
Make your wish. The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Oop, pretty nice. Hey, another fog. Another try. We're rich. Oh, we died in this map. Sad gamer moment. We lost our fog in the here, so that's also sad. But it'll be alright, chat. Oh, big explosion. Oh, large explosions. I don't know how much... I haven't tuned into Catfish's stream to see what he was up to. He was talking about how he's watching a streamer the other night who was just buying, like, the Bloodline Scarab people are using. Or, like, some kind of root strategy. Not to run the strategy, but just to take them off the market so other people can't run the strategy as easily. And I was like, Jesus, what? This is why I hate trade. Can't imagine being a person that's using your wealth and knowledge to just take away other people's enjoyment of the game. If it's true. Like I said, it's all coming third person, but... just the idea of it's kind of like, what the hell? That's crazy? Yeah. Imagine just having so much currency that you can just waste it on taking away other people's enjoyment just so they can't do a strategy that you don't enjoy doing. Like, what the hell? Let's try again. Any of the elemental ones is fine. Technically fine. Technically fine, chat. Alright, now, we did hit it one try last time. Let's hit it again. Ooh, good, it's red. Thank God. Damn. Not one try. Damn, not one try. Damn, not one try. Damn, not one try. Not one try. Not one try. Well, you know what I should probably do? I probably should bring my exalts with me. That way, if it's like a 3 mod, and I can exalt for it, I should. Like, this one is... open suffix, no, open prefix, which is what we need. So if we hit it right here, golden. Damn. Damn. Snowstorm is also not bad. It is a second mod. But really, we're looking for, like, Sadist. Which unfortunately has no tags other than the Elementalist tag. So, boo! Alright. Oh, wait. Hey, Sadist. Third mod, please. Hey, we did it. Ugh. Let's eat some regrets. We no longer need this stuff because we can't cast fast. We don't have enough mana to cast fast enough through this, so we'll take those points away. This also isn't really helping us. But, well, I guess leave that point on for now. Yeah, I'm only 1 point off. I could just hold it until a level. I can always move this to here. And I want to say it saves me 2 points. So that's always a thing I can do as well. We do have this, there we go. Do I have any blocks? Block. Bam. Herald. Bam. Fire. Damage. Damn. Actually, I don't need the fire res, right? I just want 2 block. I'm not capped. I'm 2 points off for being capped. That would literally cap me. What's it called? Field Bear? Damn, Lundy and Reed and Reggie's. Alright. Either way, our damage should definitely have gone up a good bit. Like, these are big nodes for us. And honestly, the buff effect might actually help the golem out a little bit. For giving a good regeneration, so. Let's see.
Your kitties want food. Until
Oh, I do need to feed my cats. Right. Alright, chat. Let me feed my cats real quick. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Well, so we don't need to do the breach or the thing right now, I guess. The beyond thing. We go back to doing breach and expedition, I suppose. Which means we don't need these, right? So, and this one I don't need the Nico Scarab because I have Nico Chance. Is there any expedition stuff that matters? Well, I guess I can run breach stuff. What? I think I run the hive. Force the hive to exist. Wait, hive doesn't mean that doesn't mean a fortress though. It means a hive. This means a fortress, so that I can do. But then I guess just run these.
Stay sane, exile.
All right. We'll miss my cool explosions from earlier, but we'll make do. Oh, I actually have to read these modifiers. I forgot about that. Ventralite rods and pneumatic daggers aren't bad though. That's all you had. Damn. Let me go look real quick to see if I have any cool ones. Hey, always experimented items, so we have to identify that though. Got one. Always replicate uniques. I mean, that's cool. I'll probably do that too. I'm already running heist. Replicate uniques. Where's your scarabs? Yeah. I mean, I guess I might as well. It's still like to get something potentially. I don't think I would. I don't think that's actually that's not worth it. I don't want to identify these. I'm just gonna run for just the one. You run if I don't want to? Okay, well I'll get back to you then. I have a bunch of coins as well if you need coins if you want to reveal stuff. And let me know if you want any like Mirage contracts or anything. Like make sure you have reveals. That's not worth it. Three additional reveals. 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 Oh, you're juicing me. I'll do ice tonight. Traditional reveals. There you go. If you do want like regular contract blueprints or anything like that too, just let me know. I'll put these in the request tab for you while you're leaving. If you need more, oh, he's gone now. Doesn't matter. Chat. Talking to myself. Well, companionship. This might actually be a little bit of pain, actually. Nothing about it. Because my damage is mostly those things, even if they can do stuff. So the damage is going to be small amounts. Yeah, that was a mistake. I made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Actually, you know what I need to do? Might be a little bit more helpful. Cry. Not do Fist of Lightning for one. I think it was like lightning and fizz that it was immune to, and chaos. So if it's not immune to fire, which it shouldn't be, at least the extra fire damage might be enough to trigger stuff. You know, chat? This was not a great choice. Might have to try to bring my whatchamacallit dude in here. My chaos boy. Wait, I think it's also immune to chaos. Oh no, this is the worst possible combination. I should have read better. Need food? Fiance? Oh, we got later. Okay, I put those stuff in the request tab for you. If you have anything cool, like, you know, keep it in the group. Let me know. I'll go farm beasts if we have to split anything cool. Enjoy your food with your fiance, though. Actually, you know what? Alright, another idea. This is going to be terrible. Another idea. We got Gloom Belt. That's a chaos explosion. It's immune to chaos. It's over, chat. I think what we do here is cut our losses, head into the other map. Like my grandpappy always said.
What is your desire? Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only you awaits.
Fire, cold, chaos. Jesus, that's like every immunity possible. A lot of words, but I don't see immunity there. Being degen by something. Oh, they make me bleed? Don't do that. It's not very nice. One, two. It definitely will require extra points to go and do red instead. I'm just tired of blue altars having to read. Rating is difficult. Oh. Hey, Abby's starting her happy. Yay. Huh? Should I be locked out when you're doing a solder?
Are you gonna jump up on my desk and
I thought it was like a fume thing. Okay. Oh, excellent.
do the soldering next to you? So you can just definitely put on the hose.
Got it. If you want, you can always close them out now. Okay. And that's today's oversimulate. You can keep on your back and thing. Easy. Who's growling? I think she's down there, so she's growling at anyone that walks by. Probably Teddy looking at her. Favorite thing about doing Mirage? Fortresses? You can teleport out afterwards, chat. I'll have to run. Yo, I'm out. Those cats are being fun.
Fucked out.
uh, same.
I know why this one was up there.
Is it broken?
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, sorry, Boo Bear. You can always go to the store right now and buy you another one.
We found it worth nothing. And I was like, oh, with a weird amount of pieces.
These guys are tough. I'm gonna die for it. It's fine. Deaths happen, chat. It's okay. Especially when you pick a bunch of mods that are monsters are immune to your damage. It's a normal thing that everyone does. Honestly, I'm surprised it took me that long to die. There we go. Hey, a jewel. What you need? Oh shit, my bad, Tyler. Ah shit, my bad, bud. I dropped one and it worked. Rip. I don't think it's picking up. I'm gonna stop talking, maybe it might pick up. But by itself, whenever I'm not talking, it's not picking up. And no one's really in chat right now to tell me if it's picking up while I'm talking. So I can't hear. I mean, if you want to pull up the stream and see if you can hear it. Yeah. Abby doesn't care about things. I don't hear anything right now? Oh, thank you, Tyler. Abby, do your thing real quick so Tyler can see if he can hears it. She's right next to me in the hobby desk doing, like, sanding or something? I don't actually know what she's doing. She's sanding down her stained glass. It's making, like, a grindy noise. Sneeze. How you doing, bud, though? How's Enshrouded? Have y'all got the Gigabase yet? You good? Hell yeah. Slowly working through it? Hell yeah. What build are you going with this time? Oh, she's dying. Healer mage, because of this is gonna be dying. Oh, you going mage instead of like just a paladin? That's cool though. You playing Righteous Fire and Stacker, where you have a healing and a damage aura. Smile. Not online yet. Oh, y'all like still early? Okay. Have y'all beaten the dragon at Pike yet, or no? Oh, this is a... Heck you guys. This make me go all the way around here. Yes? Oh, okay. There's Savannah area now? Got it. Dope. Brothers get murdered! They're immune to my damage type. Run! If only I had a fire damage boy somewhere that could help me. Ah! I just won't get that loot. That loot's dead to me now. That loot is dead to me now. Oh, by the way, all cats listening.
Hello.
You're a cracker enjoyer, right? Okay, let's slow it down, chat. What the fuck? I think you can say that. Like the Cheez-It kind of vibe? Yeah, I like Cheez-Its. What did I get? Ooh, that's a good one. That's for Papa. That's for Papa. Sweet? What's happening? How do you feel about spicy-ish version of saltines? How spicy is spicy? Like Brie spicy or like Cameron spicy? Like Brie can eat it spicy? Oh, so not really spicy? Then yeah, it's probably fine. What's happening? Y'all find something or y'all making something? What's going on?
She will soon.
Here. Here's the recipe if you want to try it. Go. Come on.
Yes. Just like that.
Those Polygon made some, they're great. That's a pretty good belt. I'm gonna grab all this to be honest, but I'm not gonna be happy about it, you know? You just get like saltines and you put like seasoning stuff on it? What's the deal? Sort of, but you bake it again? Well, yeah. Sorry, I missed that part, but yeah, that's what I thought it was. Like you put seasoning on, you bake it for a little bit longer. Neat. Might try it. I don't know what it looks like. How annoying it is. 13? 14's better. Got a message from that's you. Let me check. Oh, that's from earlier. That's not the recipe. Hey, Devil Break. You ever just miss the mines, chat? Just realized the real mines were the friends we made along the way. Give me those flares. Those are free flares, chat. Nico doesn't want you to know this, but those you can pick those off the ground. They're free. You don't have to pay him for anything. Ow. Don't hit me, that's not very nice. Let's go sit there. I don't usually go for these cities, but if I'm forced to go through one, I might as well loot it. You never know if something random drops, you know? You gotta kill a boss to get through here. That'll be a nightmare. I how they give me a lot of flare caches leading up to him, though. How kind. What's up, Kirkle, I think? Yeah. Ooh, that's not moving. Health bar is not moving. I have to kill Kurgle on our Delver. I mean, you're like getting degened. That's what does that. If I die, we'll try on our Delver. Oh! Don't want to just die from zoning out, though. Watching my health slowly degenerate because of darkness. That's better. That's better death. Okay, let's go. And if this guy doesn't do it, we'll go around Kurgle. All this floor stuff gained without him. He said to go around looks kind of despair. Maybe I have to go up around here. So a lot of sulfite lost. Yeah, my takiness is just not there. Need a lot more strength. And also not to stand in his death race. We might have to go around. This is so slow. Oh, I only have 2 flares on this guy? Well, that's not great. There's one of them. This is only his first phase. Slowly whittling him down, they say. He's culling him. I don't know if he can cull him because he has second phase. Looking like a no. These Care Bear staring me, chat. Oh, okay. We're definitely gonna die. Hey, just kidding, chat. We don't die. We're immortal. Oh god! No longer immortal. You've done your duty, bud. Get out of here. Get another mountain, by the way. Gotten too many mountains. That's a valley this time. There it is. Alright.
Just make life complicated.
Down we go. Yeah, I might be approaching the point where the blaster's not gonna do enough damage. Survivability's there, but damage is kind of at least for the non-penance brand attack. What's this one? Okay. Then Tome, pick us up in case Fishy ever needs them. Or anyone else who just synced him. I wanna go here and just go down. Yeah. So I'll fight along the way. Rather than just getting some random jewelry that I don't want. No. Nope. Pretty big hit from something. Look at me in. Another atlas completion, or map completion. They didn't die, chat. Let's change music. Go back to like songs for a bit. We'll start with this. Where are we? There we are. Oh, we need to farm. Probably just need to go farm heist, I'll be honest. I'm hesitant to start crafting on like jewelry and stuff. But I don't have like the upgraded bases. That being said, I don't think simplex is gonna be the reach, so maybe it's worth crafting an amulet outside of Ashramintez in a simplex. Because I don't know if that's gonna be easy for me to hit. But I can probably get a cogwork relatively easy, at least. Maybe not helical. So, probably just have to do heist. Or at least, if Ghazi ends up liking heist, using Ghazi to do heist. What'd it do, Beyond? How you doing, bud? You feeling better yet? You mentioned me and Jamie? I did. Did you go watch Jamie's VOD? They're talking about you too because they're like it's the first time Jamie streamed in like a year, and you were probably sleeping. Yep. Hopefully, Jamie streams again tonight. I was in bed. Yeah, it's like 3. They said it was like 3 or 4 in the morning for you at the time. I think. 3 a.m. when started streaming. Yeah, Jesus. Same as now. XD. It is true. It was around this time when they started streaming, I believe. Yeah. Are you feeling better though, bud? Better? Yeah? Hell yeah. Good to hear it. Give me those. This. 5 more to go. I don't know if we'll have enough sulfite to go 5 more. To break the 500 mark. Falling a good bit behind though. Let's see if I update. Musa just broke 600, so yeah, I'm like a literally he's 602, so I'm like 108 behind. I need to. I probably have to go farm heist. Yo, what's up, Ghazi? You know, we try to eat something, it doesn't go down. Like you keep chew on it, but try to swallow it doesn't go down. That was me last week. That sounds rough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna spec one of my trees into heist and start collecting a bunch of heist shit. Because even if Ghazi doesn't find anything, slash doesn't want to do it, I probably need to do it if I want my strength stack to be somewhat competitive. I don't think I can compete on Astramentez plus Amethyst rings. I have to get like some kind of... I can't get Simplex most likely, but... Even getting like Cogwork rings would be better than a Amethyst ring. I think vitamins helped a lot. Ooh, nice. Vitamins. Do they? What kind of vitamins do you take to help you with being able to swallow stuff? I wonder. Were you like deficient in something? C, D, and magnesium. So a yes amount of vitamins. Do you take like an all-in-one thing, or do you have 3 different vitamins kind of stuff? I want to say some bits of magnesium is used to help people sleeping as well. Does he sleep well lately? Oh, that's nice at least. He's going the other way. I realize Barry's going the other way. Yeah, I'm gonna probably make an rework an Atlas again. I've done looting beyond stuff. Smile for a little bit. I just expected that beyond earlier today. Yeah, I started taking vitamins again. It's so bad. I probably should take vitamins too, to be honest. But anyways, I've done looting beyond stuff for a little bit, so I need to go back to doing Beast Essence and Heist. Are we still in date? 2027? Sure. Worst case scenario, it's 1 a day. Gotta do something, I suppose. Vitamins, chat. I actually had them here the whole time. I just haven't been taking them. What? You took your medicine today? Okay. I'd be sitting at the hobby desk next to me, working on some stuff. Yee. I just don't want to make a full heister. Like, I don't want to make a Pathfinder with 6,000 movement speed. So my heisting's gonna be slow. Make a banner man. I could make a banner boy. I think we have another one of the axes laying around somewhere. Talk about Banner Boy Delvin. What would I search for Banner Boy Delving? Banner Boy Delving. Thank you, Abby. I love the song actually, so let's turn it up. Is it what? The Banner Boy axe, probably. What's the Banner Boy notable called? Worthy causes. I mean, he is technically doing it. These are not great numbers for trade, though. I missed 40 builds. You did. You did miss 40 builds, yeah. Oh, he's going armor stacker? He's in a diamond shrine belt. Get the fuck out. Alright. Can I have one? No, it's going to me. I'm making a banner boy. Can you even play banner boy? No, for real though. Can you even... Let me turn this down. It requires pressing a button. And I know you have wrist issues and stuff, so that's why you play cats while stunned. No, I just want to have one. Get the fuck out of here, buddy. What? Get the fuck out of here. Hydrate. Thanks, Marshall. Yeah, Bianca literally can't do breach. The arachnophobia and all that. I'll try to get you one, buddy. You didn't realize they're spooters? Yeah, they're spooterish creatures. It's like a shit ton of spooters. We do that we neglect. Me and my friends get no respect. What stuff do I need for Banner Boy to get started? I don't want to do the Steel Mage version. I don't think that's good in Delve. In fact, actually, I might just have POV stuff. Might try to do just a Bone Shatter-ish version. Just imagine it's Dress of Cupcakes instead. There's a game called Satisfactory. I don't know if any of y'all played it. But there's an arachnophobia mode in that game, and it turns it into, like, just the craziest picture of cats. Let me see if I can find that picture online real quick. It literally just turns into big cats. The spiders. But this is the arachnophobia mode in Satisfactory. Look at grounded arachnophobia. Why would they show this up? Why would they show spiders on this search? I don't like this. Peak also has arachnophobia mode, which turns it into like a cursed bing bong. Shows it as olives? Oh, weird. But I mean, fair. Give it to us raw and wriggling is crazy to say. Marshall, what? Oh shit, what are you doing here, bud? You shouldn't be here. This is not a node for you. Nah, he just said, I'm coming in here for funsies. I love being here. This is not even a Beyond node. Beyond doesn't live here. Pinnacles? Yeah. You don't know that? I do know that. Get out of here, Beyond. Get out of here. Ah! He has so much health too because we're like at depth 500. Now we did 500 chat. Woo! Well, as soon as we complete this node, at least. I guess let's see if you get lucky on your first heist contract blueprints, Ghazi. Maybe I won't need to make a heist runner. Smile. Who's winning the Delve race? Musa is ahead by like 102 right now. That being said, if you look at the Fed's updated leaderboard to where it constantly has like a top 5 Delve here now. It's per account instead of per character. And so Musa is ahead of me by I guess an update. Yeah, 103. But to use my actual Delver, I think I need to upgrade his jewelry. He feels so squishy right now. So I need to get that figured out. We hit 500 there, so that's good. But I was able to take the Elementalist down to 500, which is not bad for an Elementalist. All it took was a Spalin, chat. Those gym rooms are pretty rare. Oh, looking for the Trappist gems? Chat, would you still call me Superman? Oh, come on, I only need 2 dozen more. Juicy node. Give me 2,000 Azurite, please. Also, stop having 40 degens on the ground. I want whatever cold dot is on this ground. I want that as a skill. It's strong as fuck. I get enough? That's almost 2,000? Might be enough. I didn't do the actual math. It's like, no, it's like 19 off. I'm gonna rage. No, 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 no. Wait. Okay. We die on the way there, and I'll get it anyway. Oh. Almost, chat. Marshall, what build are you working on right now? Slash doing? Upgrade. We maxed it out. We did it. We did it. We have the most amount. We can only have this much.
Greetings. Journey well.
All right. We're back to eating a bunch of these and using gold to respec a tree into something that's not. This is what we're probably going to respec out of. Things we want to pick up. We want to pick up Heist. We don't necessarily need Huck, but we'll put Huck on for now. We don't need to go all the way here, but we want to go here. We want to go here. We want to go here. That's obviously too many points. Well, oh wait, we also want Essence. We need essences. And Beast. Unleash the Beast. Which we can do, sorry, my head blanked. We want the wilds for Black Morgan. If we're going to split, we need Creature Emerald. That's not super uncommon though. Map Black Morgan's the most expensive one there. I could reroll Watcher's Eyes. I need is it Natron? No, it's Creature Watcher. Wait, no, that's not right. Hylian? Wild Hylian Alpha. Okay, so it's wild, so wild is probably where he's at, I would imagine. Wow, he's in the wilds. Okay, so we're good there. What other ones should I probably look for Beastcraft? Creature Chimeral might be bad for playing Hanakora's Locks. I might just leave it like that and not throw another one on. Want to appear in pairs. We don't need Delirium right now, so let's take Delirium off. What does it look like for us? Also, technically don't need pack size with this. Means these 2 points are also worthless. It might be worth just not doing stuff. Like taking off this, 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 this. For on this one, we can go into just scarabs. Ambush scarabs is the one we want, right? But we can also just go here. I don't think I even want red altars, to be honest. I guess it's like extra shit, so might as well, kind of a thing. All the scarab notes that I care about. We're gonna use a beast scarab to force Einar in there, so we don't need Einar stuff. Though we could just, I suppose, not do that. We did that. We take off 6 points. Now we just use Iron Scarab. It's fine. Might still just put this chance on here anyway, just to get a more chance to get Einar Scarabs. There we go, like that. That's such a big chance to be Bestiary Scarabs, though. 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't need the pack size, actually. I don't need this. I mean, I literally could just do this if I get save 2 points somewhere. There we go. Might as well just do that. Okay. We're gonna run this strategy for a bit. And just fire up some heist stuff. Like I said, if Ghazi doesn't get lucky and hit with the few he has now, then maybe we'll have to make a heister and work on that. Banger's long jump. We're gonna have to use some gold. I actually like the strategy though, so a little sad to see it go, but sacrifices have to be made for the greater good, you know, chat? The greater good. Because instead of that, I could always put extra point here for extra scarab. There, I'll do it instead. Heck that boss scarab, chat. I could just block content. How real gearing work is worth it? The only thing that's really worth it, for my knowledge, is ones that make the rogues' jobs faster. So if you have gear that makes them faster, then yeah, pretty worth. So I'd want to do this if I could. Cut off this. We're back to the point where don't show Marshall. Marshall constantly talks about that thing. But yeah, rogue gearing is mostly just for job speed. Anything you can get with job speed on it is great. I would probably spend a lot of time like trying to like roll gear on it, but like if you pick some up, but like it depends on how much you want to heist, right? Like if you're just doing like a handful of blueprints, it's probably not worth it. If you're gonna do thousands of blueprints, like Chaft and Shadow did, then definitely more worth it. Yeah, just use the Beast Scarab and take this off. Oh, damn it. I should have run in front of those points. Also, was specific at that point. Rookie mistakes everywhere. A failure. I've been falling for a long time. What's up, Dun Dun? Yeah, bud. I'll put in the guild stash chat for you, okay? 2 alt. Rage Collar. In the request tab, Dun Dun. Oh, I need to go through these. Oh, Jesus, he took those instantly. So quick. Alright, Kirik. Take my money. Take my money. That's good. Alright, so going through this, come down here. We block pretty much everything other than this one. Here we block pretty much everything other than this one. I can see an Expedition in Mirage. I can still farm for that one thing, even though I'm not farming it, you know, chat? Won't you know? Three points left. Oh, right here. Alright, so we're going to want to use the bee scarabs. 4 Cyanar in there. We want 2 of these. We want 1 of these. There's no high scarabs. Alright, cool. That's not crazy. What is bloodlines anyway? That's pretty banger. And the essence ones, I would want to probably save these just to do a full essence run on like a Mirage map. So we're gonna do that. We'll run with these and only have 4 scarabs instead of like, you know, a bunch. Bring some volley orbs. Being said, this strategy doesn't require us to have tough opponents. So we may end up running just like white maps. We'll test it out in there first. Until I get a beast that get like just absolute murders me, and then I'm like, all right. All right. Right, this is what I want to do. We're on Mirage. One down. I also need to go clean out my beast area, actually. I haven't done it in a while, and even though I haven't really been farming beasts recently, it was pretty full, I think, last time I farmed them, so we might want to go take a peek-see and take some stuff out, to be honest. There he is. Hey, Soul Eater, buddy. Trying to eat my face. Don't do that. Hey, can you stop regenerating? Alright, got him, chat. They said I'm not going to really do the expeditions out here. I'll only do them in the Mirage. I don't care about finding logbooks right now outside of the Mirage. So let's just pop it. I don't highly expect to find a lot of essences that I would want right now. It's not really good unless you use scarabs, like finding a bunch per map kind of thing. but it's nice to have on there for just like, you know, once or two seeds that you end up popping in and seeing. Fountain of Wealth. About to be rich. Oh, we don't have the one big node too. Fucking rip. Don't see any of them that's a cool guy here. Just gonna throw shit down. Hope for the best. Honestly, making a strength stack would be kind of cool, but they don't really do super well in Delve, so. But the new essence that gives like the transcendence thing on shields, it's gotta be good with armor stackers, right? Yes, it is just like one of the like little memes in the game. Whenever I see one and I pay attention, I usually hire him like, I'll put him on one of the boats. He can go fish out in the sea, kind of thing. Um, it's just one of those little Easter egg things. It doesn't actually do anything. At least that we know of. But he's existed at least since I'm pretty sure since Settlers. I had one at least like a couple weeks ago. All right, so we're gonna pull some of these bad boys out, chat. Pretty much all these bad boys that are showing, we're pulling out. We got some goodies actually. That's actually really nice. Um, into our stash they go, chat. We don't talk about fishing in PoE. Why? There's no war embossing say. Last remaining one right now. All right, let's see what we got. Anything cool? No one's really farming Sith maps. I'll run that if people want me to. I don't. No one's really doing these either. But that being said, I don't think anyone's been at Sequal's Roost. So let's go see. Let's get us see if there's a thing for us to be the first person to Sequal's Roost. Unless it happened when I wasn't around. Oh, someone's been here. Okay. Edge rip. Hello, Sequal. Probably my favorite of the ones to end because he doesn't have a phase. That's annoying as hell. So if I had to get one, but unfortunately, his thing is kind of whatever. But we got one at least. Oh, or Sanctum stuff. You know what? I might actually run these. I'll run the portals. Okay. It slowed me down a little bit, but I'll do it. I love his chest piece would be cool. I think that's the most usable part of his gear. Um, we didn't get it though. We can do a fight for Numis now. Numis also isn't bad to Ubby, and Aspect of the Spider actually is good. Unlike Aspect of the Avian. So Avian might probably be good for like Aura bots, right? 'Cause I think it gives like movement speed and stuff to people. If I remember correctly? I can't remember actually. Does anyone want the synthesized maps? If no one's gonna wants them, I'm not gonna run the beast for them. Weekends I forgot. Technically 30 minutes from now. Might go a little bit later. Technically 30 minutes from now. Abby wants to go a little bit later, she says. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go probably, I'm not sure how much later, but we're gonna go later than I usually go on weekends. I'm having a good time. I want to get some farms done, and Abby's enjoying her hubby next to us, so it's like a little buddy time without the gummies. I keep typing. I keep figuring I don't have portal copied. I got creation next. Uh, he's the crab chat. No one wants to see either. Go grab a snacks. Yeah, we're gonna do sandstorm. Nice. Creation's one of the more annoying ones because he has like 70 phases. Him and Ferrul are like the most annoying of the first to kill, and I hope if they ever rework anything about Bestiary, they rework how awful some of these fights are. Wonder what fishy's fishing for. In what call it? In the sanctums. And we're gonna do that. Stare fish. It was good. You're welcome. You're welcome, chat. All right, we're gonna grab all the yellow beasts out now. Might not ever use them, but it'll be good to have them out in case I do need them one day if I go into extreme beast crafting. Like we ever do try to push for mirror tier crafting kind of stuff. With like synth rerolls and everything. And even if I don't use them, maybe someone else might need them. You know? Oh, I'm full. Ish. Yeah. Like I said, once I fill with quad tab, I'm probably not gonna keep doing more, but for now it's fine. I'm having trouble trying to sleep. I'm glad they made this much easier though. This was fucking the worst when you had to do it like really slowly. And it costed you a chaos per orb. Unnecessary for that to happen like that way. It's kind of wild it took them so long to fix it, but I'm glad they did it though. I do wish they, or I do hope they add a like delete all button or release all button. I guess is more accurate because it's generally releasing them once you kick them out of here. Rising Shafts. Did you find a second Mage Blood today? Nice. My yellow beasts are overtaking my items that are hidden in here. They move stuff. Ah! I need more room for things. Wait, you don't need to be in there. You do, though. You can go in here. Oh, there's a jewel here. The most thrilling part about beasts, cleaning up the menage. What do we call it, chat? Short for menagerie. If you're cool, you know? No, shit. This is more than I can fit in here. Welcome back. Alright. Shadow sassy as always, so we're just gonna delete these. Oh, actually, you know what I need to do? Pull out these guys. Is the unique heist enchants even worth original jewelry? I mean, getting good replicas is never bad, right? I might have a couple. You're trying to talk to them. Guess you can come get them if you want some. I have a tab full. I mean, cool replicas are still sweet, right? Could encourage like a build. It's never the worst to do. But if you don't want to run them, you want to run like regular blueprints instead. I mean, that's always an option too. Once I finish cleaning up Menagerie, I'll be going back into looking for more, you know, contracts and stuff and blueprints. But if you want regular blueprints to just run them with however many wings there are already, I can give you that as well. If you're trying to run more blueprints tonight. The ones that give currency only are pretty good to run, because that's tailoring orbs, potentially. And tempering orbs. But also like divines. Are they on stock? Okay. Yeah, you don't have to run the replica ones if you don't want to. Just put them back in the guild stash, and maybe I'll run them eventually. Or someone else can. Put them in dump tab too. And you can run just regular ones if you want to, or if you don't want to run heists anymore, you don't have to. Big cock energy. I am clicking a little bit apparently and picking some up, as you can see over there. No go on the corruption timer today, tomorrow hopefully. No big deal, bud. If you get it, that's awesome. If you want to farm someone else, you can farm someone else. Don't feel pressured to farm it. I appreciate you though. I mean, I will always use the ones, and I'll eventually use some of the gym ones too. Once I get things leveled up, not on this character, but on my other characters, have like greater gems on them that I want to try hit 4 on. This one I think is good. I don't think it's using any greater gems actually. Yeah. But the other two characters I have, would love to jump up eventually once the things level up. It's just leveling up exceptional gems. So level 3 takes a little bit of time, right? I appreciate you though. It is definitely something that I don't enjoy doing, but I do like the results of it, so I appreciate it. Right now, I'm trying to work on getting heist stuff together so I can hopefully get some heist jewelry to boost up my character so I can catch up to Musa. I don't expect to get like helicals and simplexes like he has, but even a cog work would be cool. All right, back to map blasting. Also, still looking for Unleash for Ghazi, Greater Unleash, so we're on Jungle Valley for a while longer. Hey, you got your shield. There you go. That was the other thing that started it. I was like, you could probably just go get one yourself instead of waiting for Fisk. What's going on, dude? What's up, Britt? How you been, bud? Just playing some of the Path of the Exile, hanging out with chat, doing some private league and whatnot. How you been, bud? Are you playing PoE? What build are you playing? Me in there. Yep. I need to get like a random remod thing. Remod Watcher's Eye to reroll potentially. Made this build. Stack Strike. Low Life Chieftain. Using Greywind life stacking. Massive and a Greater Shrine Belt. Or Greater Skeletal Belt. With Writhing Jaw. I love Writhing Flasks. Your chest only 5 link right now? Are you missing a support on this POB? Only 4 supports here. And I don't see a gym randomly off on anything. Catfish! With the raid. Let me turn the music down a little bit. How's it going, bud? Welcome, Raiders. Had invert in there? Okay. There you go. How's everybody doing? What's up, Booster Beast? Long time no talk? Yeah, surely. Haven't seen you in a while. Thank you for the shout out, whoever gave it to him. Appreciate it. It's pretty cool though. What are you farming on it, Brent? How was the stream, Catfish? I saw you got a Mage Blood. That's pretty exciting. Are you already using it on your KF totems? Rage Butte? Oh, Butte Rage is probably pretty nice. Had to become 1 in Delve again. Oh, did you see that Fez updated the leaderboard? To where there's a top 5 Delvers on the side now. Yeah. My head's kind of covering actually now I see that, but that's just the way life is, chat. Two good flash so far? Hell yeah, dude. Is farming the shipping strat, but could have done simulacrum probably. What is the shipping strat? Click on Delve? Why? There's a top 5 Delve right here now. I can see your thing. This is what I'm talking about. Fez added a new top 5 Delve thing on the right side. And it's like per account instead of like per character. At least I need to close some of these tabs off. Jesus Christ. Just by my head? Yeah, I had to scroll down a little bit. But yeah. There you are. You're 14 above Shadow. Surely he won't take that as a challenge from you. And decide to go higher today. I'm 100 exactly behind Musa. Getting there. Lots of ore, a harvest astrolabe, pack size. Hell yeah. He's moved up 100 levels today. Stream it. Musa hasn't streamed in a couple days. Questionable if Musa's actually playing or it's someone else playing it. Judges? XD chat. Yeah, I haven't seen Musa live in a couple days though. And I saw them in chat though. They're around. And they're obviously playing the game. So they're okay. Yeah, Reggie's? Yeah, Reggie's is on right now, but I don't think he's streaming, is he? Oh, I rated myself. I wasn't watching your stream, right? There I am. Yeah, no Reggie's, no Musa. Probably just tired from work. I'm not sure about Musa, I don't know what they do, but I know Reggie's has a new job that they're busy with. To be fair, we're past month 1 where some people slow down on the PoE or stop altogether. But we got some new people in the Power League today. I accepted an invite from, or an application from someone earlier. And I had another one yesterday that I accepted as well. So some new people coming in. People ready to move on from trade. Yeah, dropping a mage blood for your first time ever is probably a good motivator of to keep playing. Like, well, now I can't leave. I have a mage blood, my first time, my first drop. Now I have to do this. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna take a minute to beat down, chat. Oh yeah, he's murdering us. It's fine. Yeah, you jumped the mage blood and delve, that's pretty cool. Batu was given one from Boosted Beast. Always feels better when you get it yourself, though. Drop. I got my first one in Merc League. Was the first time I dropped one. And I bought one with other leagues. This might be the only league where I don't have a Mage Blood since, like, Affliction. Which is okay. Shrine Belt structure is super cool, so I don't really feel missing it that much. But yeah, man, if you got a raid and run, because I know usually you raid off to go work nights, I appreciate the raid, but if you're here to hang out for a little bit, also appreciate it. If you gotta go, no worries. This is when I started playing, but I went standard. Rough. That means you get the cool hat. What's the cool hat, chat? Ghazi knows what the cool hat is. Purple life. What beast did I miss? There it is. Oh, it's just a yellow beast. That's fine. We'll get it. What other game are you trying to think about playing though?
Can't you see?
Ow.
The deeper you go, the less of you
Yeah, I just need the desk. It's no big deal. I'm a tough soldier. Needing the desk is cool, chat. It doesn't hurt at all. Is it also a Biohazard? Oh, not the new one? Not Requiem? To be fair, Requiem's probably costs full price money. I also wouldn't want to pay full price for a game right now. It's 70? Yeah, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying any $70 game. I'm out. I'll wait for a sale. Came back on Game Pass? Oh, hell yeah. I don't have Game Pass. I'm not really big into subscription services for the most part. I don't play enough variety of games for Game Pass to be super worth it for me. Especially during PoE season. And then, like, a month from now, we should be getting PoE 2's new season, which I'll be playing that. Also, variety time after PoE 2, up to PoE 2 season. Which doesn't take as long as PoE 1 does, but still time to consider. Which is about a month away. Must be starting teasers somewhat soon, I imagine. Village? Alright, Village came out before it. Like on Game Pass? Got it. Well, it doesn't make sense that 8 came out before 7, but I think you meant like it came on to Game Pass. I got Expedition 33 on Game Pass. It was worth a year subscription. Yeah, I just bought Expedition. It was only like $40 too, so it wasn't that bad of a deal. What a great game for a good price. I would have paid more for that game. I did play it myself. Watched the whole part. But watch the whole play. Alright, it's worth $70 if you can afford it. I can't really afford it right now. But also, I'm not big on spooky games. I'm not big in the spooky verse, chat. No, I didn't play DLC yet. I beat it in the first month that it came out, and they had dropped the DLC afterwards. So I have to go back eventually and beat that. Probably just wait until they announce the second game of the series. And go to play the first for funsies.
There is no honor in what only hubris.
Currency and Scarabs, Ghazi. Do you want that right now? Blueprint for Currency and Scarabs. Boss BS gave up after seeing his debuff. Yeah, I saw Fishy play a couple of the DLC bosses. And honestly, I'm not really into it. And I might not even go back and beat it. Like, there's a thing where it's like difficulty, and there's like, even back in the old days, I don't know if anyone's playing like Final Fantasy games. where they had like Ultimo, which was just like an absolute grind fest. I don't want to just grind for like several hours with perfect play, and that be the difficulty of it. I'm all right. I can go do other things with my time. But I do want to go back and play the game because I never finished a lot of the side content in the game, like the base game content. So I do want to go back and play it eventually. Also, be cool to play the game, knowing what I know and just seeing the different foreshadowing and stuff like that happens in it. It's taking me 74,000 hours to beat the boss with the debuff. Rip. Lock in. Surely you'll do it before you die of sleep deprivation. Thanks, bud. Have a good day at work. Thank you for the raid. Have a good evening and all that. Appreciate you. Gotta find more 8-mom map saves, Sag. Is it sad? I'm not even using 8-mom maps at this point. I'm mostly just using regular old maps corrupted after I elked them. And that's on laziness, chat.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Do you find Link as armor? Nice. What's up? What are you doing? Love explosions. Be careful there. Oh, good idea. Talk to himself? Oh! Pretty noise? Oh, Baria. That's gonna be it, chat. That's gonna be like the shrine belt that kicks, jump starts me playing Spark. I can feel it in my bones, chat. I can be hopeful about me bones, chat. Another reflecting mist, though. The fuck? Big and steal and lie and cheat. Hysteria? No! Well, he got instantly blown up, though. Jesus. I like gold. Oh, that's cats in the chair. I was like, why is Abby's chair moving right now? Every cat is on Abby's shit right now. Reinhardt's gone. Just have the Mirage left.
What do you
Right.
hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Oh, let's love explosions. Jesus. I'm gonna stop picking up rogue markers, because man, I'm gonna have so many rogue markers. Hey, experiments and items, Gazi, got one. You gotta reveal it. 3 wings though. I got another one though.
Greetings. Farewell.
In request, I have these 2. That's not it. I could have swore I had another blueprint that had like a thing on it. I already put it up. Okay, I have this right here. Experiments and items in it though. If y'all want it. Abby had closed the door while she was doing her crafts because the cats were coming over and knocking stuff over. So it was just us in here, and the cats were both out of the room. And now that she's not in here anymore, she took all her stuff and she's off doing something else. The cats are just full exploring her desk. They're like, what is in here? Climbing all over her chair and stuff. I wonder if I can tank that. Actually, I could probably test it. Can I take this? I don't know how much damage it does. I might have just blocked it. Belt, please. I'm gonna sue. You're getting sued. You're getting sued.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Despicable. That it up. Oh, I don't want to crypt it to this. Okay. I'll have the boys run that. The boys. Oh, is my vault done? Let's see if we get another one. Unleash the beast. God damn it. 3 divine orbs though. Hello? I'll take it. Alright. Not 3 divines now. Again!
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Don't care about doing this in the overworld, so calling the non-Mirage place the overworld now. What does my life become? Get a Minar. It's bullshit that ring still hurts while he's being captured. But, I mean, it worked out in the end anyway. Hopefully the smuggler's cache made it just inside of the thing. You go to my div cards today too, probably. I wish Beast doubled up inside the Mirage. Fluid Gears? Yes. Same influence on same influence. You can't, like, awaken or absorb the items together, though. Yeah, the answer good enough. I don't know a lot, but I know a little.
What is your desire? Stay out. Stay sane.
Tomorrow I might run some calcification scare. Oh, I was just out. Rough. Lame. Don't really get much out of here other than an extra little essence. Tomorrow I'm gonna run full essence scarabs and some mirage maps. I think would be a good idea. Get my Mirage, my Essence Scarab game up. I need a shit ton of rage.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Need to find some more Black Morgans though, so if we do get something splittable, we can split it 3 times instead of only 2. Did he captured? Yeah, okay, his ball. He didn't kill me. I don't know. Is that? Oh, there it is. Ow. Let's see if we get cool thing.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Alright, do we have any... No more Moors? So we'll just pick one. I choose you, Pikachu. Not immune to fire damage, that would be awful. Need a cold time. Worst part about not having the big explosion is that you also have to wait for everything to blow up. Nice. Still no reward though.
Greetings. Farewell.
Ugh. Guys, he's back in the dunes.
The more you aid him, the more harm comes with
Alright, looking like we'll have to make a heister tomorrow. Despair! We got 800 banner boy it up. We might try. Oh, I need to do my. I need to do my circuit tomorrow morning. No. I gotta do circuit in the morning first, so I don't have time to really POB anything. Life is despair, chat. Yeah, I mean, I'm more excited for banners than I would be for a Pathfinder, so you can reach similar speeds and feel actually not awful about your character. And it'd be kind of cool to learn Banner Boy. You never know if it doesn't get nerfed, maybe something worth building into next league as my league starter kind of thing. Yeah, like the only thing that goes with it is like Steel Mage and Impy, but even then, like you look at the player base for it, it's still like relatively small, so it might just go untouched again. And there are a lot of cool melee physical spells, and even then you don't have to play only physical, right? Like you can convert over to elemental, and it's still you still get the more multiplier. Like I could technically play. If I find a way, maybe with Howlcrack, I could play, Shield Crush Banner Boy with Howlcrack instead of the axe. The Fizz with melee skills, yeah. The way conversion works in PoE 1, even if you convert, it still makes the requirement. You get the benefit. Unlike PoE 2, where once you convert, it only scales with that element. Conversion of PoE 1 scales with every element that it converts from, /2. What are all the benefits of Banner Boy? More Fizz attack. I know the suppress. I know the resistances, the life gain on block. Is there anything like more AOE or something like that? Name the Seer.
Stay out. Feel safe.
Divine Orb. 408, it's like 10% for Valor. So Shield Crush would actually be pretty good if I could make it work. Because Shield Crush loves AoE. Gives you the extra chance to overlap for extra damage. The Howl Crack version might actually be something worth looking into. Mage Blood, please. Spare.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep
I think I got a Reaver Sword that's already this, by the way. Accuracy and AoE. Alright, chat. 8:30 is a good point. We're gonna wrap up. I need to do some stuff. Think about my life for tomorrow to get my heister up, I suppose. And all that jazz. And then also need to do Warframe. That being said, we're gonna raid over to Jamie again. They just started streaming. Me and Heavy actually had a great time hanging out there last night. We like stayed up till like 10 o'clock, just watching Jamie streaming and interacting with the chat. But obviously it's not everyone's vibe, so I understand if you don't want to hang out. But if you do want to hang out, Jamie is pretty cool. She is crocheting a very, very cutesy mushroom backpack and everything, and it's just like a nice chill vibe. So we're gonna be sending the raid over to there since there's no one else in the private league really playing right now. But yeah, if you enjoy the vibe, feel free to give them a follow, spread the love, all that nonsense. But for us, we'll be streaming in tomorrow, noon Central US time is when we'll start. We might be playing Banner Boy to level you up tomorrow. I don't know exactly what we'll do to start, so we'll see what I end up deciding. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy the content. Thank you everyone for the raid today. Thank you for all the support. Thank you, Reggie and Catfish, for coming in and trusting with your community. Thank you for all the people who hang out today and stop by to say hello. I appreciate all the love and support as always. But that's going to be it for me tonight. So hope you guys have a good rest of your day, your night, your evening, wherever you are in the world. And I hope to catch you guys next time. Okay, try to give some love to Jamie when y'all stop by there for a second. Okay, thank you. Hey, Beyond.